Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Boy, oh boy. Isn't today an exciting day? Oh boy, the joys of a democracy. Don't you love a democracy? Don't you love that time of the year? Every few years where people go insane. People go insane and they freak out. Don't you love that? Isn't that great? I know I do. Oh boy. I love sensationalism. Woohoo! Debate for today has changed. Politics equal ban. We're taking a stance. Now, of course, nobody will actually be banned. Unless, you know, they go psycho mode with it or whatever. But, this is a safe place. This is a safe place. I know a lot of the internet and, you know, the TV and everywhere is going to be talking about politics. But I honestly have nothing to say and I don't care. So instead, I'm going to be playing a highly controversial game. Oh boy. Controversy as far as the eye can see. We're going to be playing more Dragon Age, Veilguard. I'm going to probably have a little bit to drink this stream because I marinated. I don't know what the proper word would be. I left a lot of root beer hard candies in some whiskey for a while. And it turned out pretty tasty. So I'm going to be reaping the fruits of that venture today. A little bit. Nothing crazy, but just a little bit. Welcome, Levi. Hope you're doing well. I wanted to stream earlier today, but shit just kind of kept coming up, so I didn't really get the chance. Yeah, what that guy said. Yeah, what the hell is that thing? Oh my god. Jesus. They've kind of reused this area multiple times now. I have never had an adios. An adios motherfucker. No. Sounds strong. Oh, I can't. God. You guys relax. Fuck. Whoa. Okay. Game's really loud. Did I turn up my volume? Bro, why? It seems so loud. I don't remember the game being this loud. What are we doing? We're searching for something?
Nothing here.
Oh, the art. Right, right. I remember. Searching for stolen art. Tequila, 2 other liquors, a tall glass, lemon juice, blue curacao, flash of Sprite. Sounds good. Tequila, I'm fine with tequila as long as it doesn't taste like tequila. I literally just got the heebie-jeebies thinking about the taste of tequila.
Still nothing.
I drink little bitch drinks.
I don't see anything
fruity, sweet,
talking about. No
creamy.
art.
I like a lot of cream liquors.
We should go back and talk to him.
Very strong, very blue. I've never had blue curacao. It always looks so good, though. Very little tasty looking drink. Hi, Kenzie. Tonight feels so relaxing in comparison. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'd say tonight's gonna be relaxing. Maybe compared to your significant other getting shot, you know, the possibility of that, it's relaxing. But I don't know if I'd call it relaxing.
I don't understand your kind, Evenchi.
Almost always stronger and they taste great. Yeah, I don't like to drink gross stuff. I'll drink gross stuff once I'm already like buzzed, you know? Once I'm past that threshold, but it's like if I have to drink gross shit in order to get buzzed, I'm literally just going to plug my nose and like take 2 shots of something. You know? Tell the other venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antom. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've been delivered. But they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in Antom camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after.
That merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork? He's with the venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
So, he got rid of us with a fake story about being robbed?
The note said the Antom are trading the art to venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components. Okay, we're close to the camp where Antom are trading with the venatori for magical components.
So if they knew that we were listening in, so they were like purposely, you know, getting us to go into a dangerous area, why would they then leave a note where we were listening in on them, telling us exactly what they're doing? Interesting, writing a little questionable on that one. Oh, these guys are listening into us right here. Let's send them off to their death, but they might not die. No, they'll 100% die. Let's go ahead and leave a note of our plan. Is the note legitimate? Or, I mean, it's not like actually gonna be a ban thing, but I don't really want to talk about politics, and I don't really want the stream to be talking about politics, so that way, like, people have a bit of an escape, you know, from politics. I think a lot of people are gonna want that today, so I think I'd like to supply that with the stream. The whole internet is going to be politics, and all the news is going to be politics and stuff, so I kind of just want to, you know, supply a place for people. I don't really think there's a point in even talking about it anyway, just because, I mean, everybody's already made up their mind about who they're for, right?
Let's find out what the Antom and the venatori are actually doing here.
So, like, everybody's made up their mind about who they're voting for. They've already voted, most likely. I don't think there's literally any point in talking about it. There's nothing really to say. There's nothing constructive or intellectual that can occur by conversing about it at this point in time. You know? That's how I see it. The only rhetoric you're going to get around it is going to be combative. So it's literally not even worth engaging in conversation based on it. That's how I see it. This is Dragon Age Veilguard. Yeah, this is a new Dragon Age. Ready for there to be normal ads again that aren't political campaign ads. It's pretty, yeah, I mean, it's pretty crazy. I think I have it on my phone. I blocked the political numbers and it tells you how many like messages you have from blocked numbers. I blocked them about a week ago and I had 500 blocked messages in like the course of a week. Absolutely crazy, dude. Just crazy. Just leave me alone. You know what I mean? Just leave me alone, bro. Holy. I opted out of everything as well. You want to escape reality in general at the moment? Yeah, so let's just, you know, keep it about the game and, but not necessarily about the game. We can talk about life and stuff like that, but, you know, we don't really need to be talking about all the serious topics and stuff. If people want that, there's tons of places they can go to for it, you know? Basically every single TV station they could go to for it. All over online they can go to for it. But we're just gonna play some games, chill. I'm gonna have some drinks, you know, relax, have a good time. Charred warning note. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Coon. Sorry, the Coon. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the gatlocke. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire, but it is not ready. I have gone for burn salve. The venatori and I will find the correct mixtures soon.
This note is about gatlocke, that kunari blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
We've got to stop them. Gatlocke is already dangerous enough.
We must go to De Andiago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Aye, aye. Fast travel. Yo. Yeah, and my buddy texted me. I need actually, never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was just gonna say. Never mind. Don't worry. It was nothing bad or anything. I just realized it could be docs material, I suppose. So I'm just gonna not say it.
People are energized after seeing that dragon.
Let's talk to
around
Hot Chick.
Treviso. They sing the crow's praises more loudly.
Good news?
The venatori are helping the Antom make their gatlocke explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antom's first targets.
Okay. I actually did see a pretty valid criticism of this game today online. I know, crazy. An actual valid criticism of this game online. But I did see a pretty valid criticism of the game, and they said that one of the things that they don't really ever talk about in the game is the idea that the Antivan crows, they like their entire civilization and their entire organization is built around child slavery. And that's something you find out in Origins from Zevran, is that, you know, they literally like essentially kidnap children. It's almost a lot like Halo, what they do with the Spartan soldiers, but they kidnap children and then they essentially like train them and indoctrinate them. And a lot of times the training kills them. And in this game, it just seems like, oh, the Antivan crows are like the good guys. You know, they never really touch on all the dark stuff. And I actually do think that's one of the first valid complaints I have seen for the game in terms of the writing. Because almost everybody almost everybody, when they're talking about the writing in the game, because I see a lot of people say the writing is bad, but almost every single person I've seen say that, like, they're just talking about, like, woke SJW stuff, right? So that was actually one of the first things I really do appreciate people talking about is I see it as like the first valid complaint, because I have my complaints as well, mostly just with dialogue seeming cringe a lot of the time, not necessarily like for lore inadequacies or anything along those lines, but just so that it a lot of times it can kind of feel like kind of cringe. Yeah, like Jedi and Star Wars, yeah. I look like I make some mean ramen noodles. Hell yeah, thanks, dude. I don't. I don't cook. I pay somebody to cook for me, actually. Yeah. I don't cook for myself at all. I don't imagine it's that difficult. But I wouldn't know. Wait, what the hell? I definitely leveled her up, right? Oh. Is it expensive? No, it's only like $80 a month. I still buy like all the groceries and stuff, but why is this game controversial? That's a good question. That's a good question. Great question. What's the easiest way to explain it? As mostly because people think it's woke. You know, SJW woke type of stuff. Mostly. Dev can no longer support the ability with disability. Really? Harden the strength. Oh, so because we didn't choose her, her abilities have changed a little bit. That's kind of cool. Now she's hardened because of the decision we made. Okay, that's kind of neat. Do any of these actually do anything? So she's unable to heal. Nev can no longer, so she cannot heal at all because of our decision that we made. But it seems like some of her attacks do more damage. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it kind of worth. I'm kind of happy I let her place burn down. And all her friends die. Yeah, I'll take more damage, sure. She's basically useless now. If you were building her as a healer, definitely she's useless, yeah. Actually, I prefer effectiveness. Interesting, though. Omega bad. Are you named that because of your English capabilities, or is that just like a bonus little side effect? It's a fun little Easter egg. Wait, didn't I turn this in? Oh, shit. Oh. It unlocked more. Okay. have a lot more effects than your companions compared to Fallout. Yeah, you definitely do. The old YouTube profile picture is for the OG. Ah! Oh, we're fine. I always think spacebar jumps because in every game, spacebar jumps.
Threatening the demon of Virantium to his face certainly proves it.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of what you are.
I'm afraid of Italian people.
That venatori dropped a note.
You were saying? They had told me you were fearless. Threatening the demon of Virantium to his face certainly proves it.
You know,
Oh, it replays
it's
the
actually
whole
the opposite.
dialogue?
I'm afraid
Kinda
of what
lame.
you are.
And brutally honest, she didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends, no matter how scared I am.
Good. Keep your bow close.
I thought they said that they dropped a note. I don't see a note anywhere. I guess I'm supposed to... Go check this area. Where? I like how ever since Dark Souls we've all just kind of adapted. I guess maybe Zelda did it first. The ability to just throw your body into things to break them. I like that. It's nice. This thing is telling me that there's something here, but I don't know where. Oh, there we go. To my venatori brethren in Treviso, one of our own people was spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but we can assume they're selling secrets to the assassins. Let us find our wayward member and teach them that the venatori are not so easily abandoned.
Huh. A venatori traitor?
Good to know.
Something's up with the crows in venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
I think probably the best way I can explain the writing in this game is a lot of the time it feels as if it was made for children. Like they just they explain stuff too much. It's kind of like they're insulting the player's intelligence a little bit. Just very like, oh yes, this note says exactly this, which means exactly this, so we should probably do exactly this. It reminds me a lot of when people complained about God of War Ragnarok and how whenever you started to do a puzzle in God of War Ragnarok, all the characters were like, oh wow, you should really throw your axe at that gate. And it's like, yeah, no shit, bro. Like, I know that. And it's like, a lot of people got very annoyed by that. That's kind of what the writing feels like a lot of the time. Yeah, a lot of hand holding. That's a good way to put it. Damn. Look at this guy.
Are you Chance Candide?
Look at this dude.
Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the
Captain
crows
Hook,
conduct
for real.
confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Well, I get very sleepy when I get drunk, so I'm gonna put off drinking for just a little while so we can actually make some progress in the game. Then we'll have some of this delectable root beer whiskey. I don't drink very often these days, so I'll definitely be quite a lightweight. I'll try not to go off on tangents about peanut butter, or peanut butter and honey, I think it is. The writer of this note has pressed their pen down heavily. P. I need to see you again, urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words.
Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any crow table. But that means little if they were keeping a low profile, or have poor taste in wine.
That would be me. I don't know anything about wine. I only had Jameson, so I used Jameson, which I know is fitting since I'm an Irish lad.
The drowned district has had other names, but none stuck. Antevans love drama.
People will live anywhere they can. Doesn't mean it's good for them.
How the hell do I get up there? Peanut butter and honey. So many more videos now on GTA 5 by doing the alternate like heist methods or whatever. Oh, did they ever add like a mission replay thing? I remember really wishing that they had that in Red Dead. Like, I would love for them to have that in Red Dead Redemption 2. Some of those missions are so fun, but it's like, I'm not gonna fucking replay through the entire game to play a mission. You know? Oh, they did? W. Cookie dough whiskey the other day? That sounds good. S, find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion, always.
Another secret note between a crow and a venatori.
It's like Romeo and Juliet. They're lovers that aren't supposed to be. Oh, how beautiful. They're gonna be gay. I'm gonna catch them in the act. Scissor me timbers. S, secrecy is paramount, as you should know. Meet me here.
That's our third note by these crow and venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
Oh, they're making out all right. Guaranteed. What are you gay? What are you gay? Let's be real. If there's anywhere in the game where being gay makes sense, it's fucking Treviso. I mean, let's be honest. These are like a bunch of sexually crazy assassins, never knowing if they're gonna live or die, you know, the next day. This is 100% where there would just be so much gay. They're kind of just zesty in general.
Chance? We found notes from the crow and venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these.
You think Eddie Mercury here isn't it taking it in the booty? Come on. He absolutely is. At least giving. Oh, baby, we can get our specialization. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, new ultimate ability. Look at this shit. Oh, goddamn tornado of souls. What's Siphon do? Necrotic damage over time. Returning a portion is healing. Cool. Cool. Detonates weakened. Calls forth an ethereal slice that slashes and slices your opponent. Cool. Oh, we're cooking. Affliction. Oh, damage over time. He's a pitcher, bro. I've only got drunk maybe like 3 times in my life. Can't really drink much. I used to be able to drink a ton back when I was actually an alcoholic. I could put them down like crazy, dude. I'd start off by taking like 4 shots of 40% just to get a buzz. Now 2 shots, dude. I'm good. Convert shield toss to deal necrotic damage. Ooh, that's cool. Leech effectiveness. Your necrotic has 50% penetration and restores 2% of my health. Gain bonus damage relative to the amount of health your target and you have lost. Any duration ability is active. Your charged attacks also apply necrosis. Cool. The moment a new charge level is attained to gain bonus damage, it bounces. Cool. Killing an enemy spawns a necrotic projectile. Neat. Shield toss bounces apply an affliction based on your shield's damage type. Very cool. I like. I like it a lot. Well, I'm not going to use this ability anymore. Because I have a cooler ability. Get drunk anymore? I have to really put in the work to get drunk. What's a great while to catch a buzz? 2 glasses of wine. Kind of allegedly. Yeah. Alcohol's dangerous, dude. If you're not into it, like if you haven't been rope-a-doped into it yet, I say stay that way, dude. Honestly. Absolutely stay that way. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to say, but I thought his profile picture was was the poop emoji. I was like, who chooses the poop emoji as their fucking profile picture? Like, what the hell? All right. So this detonates overwhelmed. I'm gonna undo this. And what's this do? Ice dagger. Applies sunder. Okay. Maybe I should level up her heal. I don't know. Does it do anything cool? Cleanses you of afflictions. Grants deflect. We'll get this. Shot hits an enemy, the arrow shatters, sends Titan Stone. Sure. There we go. I normally have Nev, but if I can't have Nev, I need something that applies weakened. Who has something that applies weakened? Applies weakened. Perfect. Maybe we're taking Bolaro with us now. I guess we are. Had a friend who's an older fellow. Used to make homemade strawberry wine. Do terrible things for a bottle of it. I've never had wine. I've had champagne, and I really didn't like it. And I think a lot of people who like champagne like wine, so I don't know. I don't know if I would like it or not. Ah! That was close. Unlock later. Defeat the betrayal. I can't do that. All right. Next main mission. Talk to Solus. Cool. Let's go talk to the Baldy. Baldy. Mimosas are great. It's champagne and orange juice. I've heard of a mimosa. Even the menu in the game is gay.
Manifestation.
It's fucking funny. Holy. Oh my god. That's too much. Oh god. How do people come up with this shit? Oh man, that's funny. The first time ever a first time chatter was like genuinely funny and entertaining. It's incredible. Oh man. That's good. Go talk to this dude. I don't remember his name. Griffin guy. Oh my god. Oh. I said pet, not try and poke it in the face. How do you make a heterosexual menu? I don't know, but probably with like tits everywhere. It's a big tits just bouncing around.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
How to train a Griffin. I like it. I like the name. Less pink and purple stuff for no reason. I'm colorblind. I didn't even know it was pink and purple. But every Dragon Age game has like a color, right? What's in the guy's room? I don't know. He has a bunch of like... I don't know if these were here before he came into the room, but he has like a bunch of skulls and shit. He has like skulls sitting in jars. Like a little weirdo. Kind of freaky, bro. He's just sitting there with a knife, carving something. A little psycho. But, every single Dragon Age game has like a color, right? So like Dragon Age Origins was red. I remember it was red. And then Dragon Age Inc was... I don't remember what 2 was. I know Inquisition was green. And then this one is apparently purple or pink. Yeah, I think they all have like a color associated with them. Turn to Arlathan. Where the hell is Arlathan? Oh, is that the forest? Oh, it is. Okay. You can see a pattern with the colors chosen in the game. Okay, we're gonna use Balara now. Since she can apply weekend, which we need for our new ability. Everything looks gay. I mean, the game's very gay, just like Inquisition. Inquisition, I've played probably 1,000 games, if not a bit more, and Inquisition is easily the gayest game I've ever played. Yeah. The series has been gay for a decade. I don't know why, I'm not saying you're surprised, but I don't know why so many people on the internet seem to be surprised. Another weird thing is that, like, people kind of love, Inquisition. Like, Inquisition won Game of the Year in 2014. People love it, and it was, like, very gay. Like I said, like, it's easily the gayest game I've ever played.
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left.
I still haven't seen anything in this game that's been as gay as the stuff I saw in Inquisition, but, you know, we'll see. This could take the #1 spot. It would be fitting. The metamorphosis, you know. If any game is gonna out-gay Dragon Age, it's gonna be Dragon Age.
I don't know literally everyone.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the crows, the wardens, and the chantry lady with the big hat.
Chantry lady with the big hat. Oh, I was baited. For the Baldur's Gate 3 kind of gay.
Where were we? Oh, right. Not to mention
Isn't gay just gay?
Oh, is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
It feels like a lot of people.
Is there like a tier list of gay? It's like, all right, like this is like pretty gay. This is like it's getting quite gay. This is like drag queen gay. Is there like, it's like what's the tier list of gay? I thought shit was just gay or not gay. I didn't know there's so many machinations in the world of gay. I'm very uncultured, I guess. Next Dragon Age is just gonna be a pride parade to beat this game. Don't put it past him. Do not put it past him. A preferred brand of homosexuality. I think that's what it seems like, at least to me. From everybody that like I talk to. Is just like, well, yeah, Inquisition was really gay, but you know, this is different. Yeah. Okay.
Rook.
I don't know. To me, I don't see a difference. I'm gonna be honest. Just entirely honest. As somebody that just played through Dragon Age Origins for the first time, into 2 for the first time, into Inquisition for the first time, and now playing this game, I can 100% understand the people that only played Origins having a problem with this, and the people that only played or Origins in 2, I'll say, because 2 started to get a bit fruity as well. There's still some fruity bits of Origins, don't get me wrong, like Zevran is a very gay character. But yeah, like I can understand if you only played Origins, but at that point it's like, bro, you played the series 20 years ago. You know? Like why did you think that the new game would be the same as the game 20 years ago with Origins instead of the game 10 years ago with Inquisition, right? I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of logic there. Like for me, the logic, I'm a very logical person, a very rational person. As part of my autism, I'm not a very like emotional person. And so for me, the logic is Do I compare the new game that's coming out to the game 20 years ago that an entirely different team worked on? Like BioWare back then was completely different, that worked on Origins, than they are now. Or do I compare the game to 10 years ago with the last installment with many people from the same team? And so logically for me, I go, oh, I would compare it to Inquisition. And if you're comparing it to Inquisition, anybody that liked Inquisition will like this game. They're very similar. But yeah, if you compare it to Origins and 2, you're not going to like it. But you also didn't like Inquisition. And if you did like Inquisition, if you liked Origins and 2 and you did like Inquisition, then you'll like this game. Yeah. Yeah, I never played Baldur's Gate either. Until 3. Many hate on this game because forced super gay character creation, while Cyberpunk had this on a whole bigger level since you can edit nudity too. Dragon Age added breast removal scars. Yeah. So, they're scars. Like, it's a scars in a character creator. Yeah. We're in a super fantasy world where magic is present even in your pocket. Why would you add breast removal scars? Are we acting like we don't? Are we like being disingenuous here? I mean, let's be honest. We all know why they're adding breast removal scars. So that if you have breast removal scars, you can create yourself in the character and you can see representation. That's why. I mean, yeah. It didn't make sense in Inquisition either when there was a gay character with or a trans character with Crom, and you could even say to Crom, you're like, hey, we have shape-shifting magic, bro. We have blood magic that can change people. Like, if you're trans, why don't you just swap? Right? And the character just didn't want to. They didn't really have a full explanation or anything. They were just like, oh, I don't want it. So yeah, I mean, it's already been established a decade ago that there's some people in the world that don't want to use magic to change their bodies. So I guess maybe they would pursue getting surgery instead. Yeah. That was established a decade ago in the game. You can have that exact conversation and say that exact same thing to Crom in Inquisition. I know, I did it just a few weeks ago. Yeah, but I mean, the main reason for all of this stuff, the reason for having a double chin slider and a jowl slider, is so people can create a character that they want to represent themselves. And if you don't like it, that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with not liking something. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But for me, I'm not going to negatively judge a game because of a character creator thing that I don't have to use. Never played Dragon Age, so you didn't know. And that's 99% of people that are mad about this. 99% of the people that are mad about this saw some Twitter clips and they're like, oh, I'm supposed to be mad about this? Okay. All right, I'll be mad about it. Oh, there's a 2-minute long sequence about pronouns? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to be mad about this. Oh, we're not going to talk about how this stuff is an optional thing that you have to actively pursue. We're not going to talk about how it's an 80 to 90 hour game and it's a 2-minute scene in an 80 to 90 hour game. No, we're not going to actually talk about any of the fine tooth, details. We're just going to get mad because that's the thing that people do now. I just find it kind of ironic that it seems like the people who are very anti-woke, very anti-gay, trans, whatever. I don't want to get into politics, especially today, but all I'll say is that the people who typically call other people snowflakes as an insult seem to be very sensitive themselves to, in my opinion, quite trivial things. For me, I don't care if there's some settings in a character creator. I don't have to use them, and I didn't use them. And they're not going to appear again. I don't care if there's a gay character, a trans character, because there was a decade ago in Inquisition, and I didn't care back then either. And nobody cared back then. The game won Game of the Year in 2014. Nobody cared. Everybody loved it. But now for some reason everybody cares. I'm not really sure why that is, but you know, people care now about this stuff that they didn't care about a decade ago. A little bit strange, if you ask me. But yeah, I don't really care about any of this stuff. For me, it's very simple. Is the game fun? It's a video game. Is it fun? I think the game is fun. Everybody I've talked to thinks the gameplay is fun. At least the people playing Warrior. I know some people don't really like whatchamacallit, Mage. I think Mage is the one people aren't really liking too much, but I have a couple friends that are playing Rogue, and most of my friends are playing Warrior, and they all love it. Love the gameplay. You know. As a bisexual girl, for me, the game is just funny, wokey. Not mad at all. Don't plan to play the game anyway. Yeah, and I'm a bi dude, and I don't care. I don't care either way. I never have. It is very simple. Is the game fun? Is the story that it's telling interesting? Is the gameplay fun? Is it engaging? I would say the overall story is pretty generic, but the overall story in Dragon Age 1 and 3 was generic as well. I think 2 actually has the most interesting story out of all 3 games, like in terms of like being unique. I think that the characters are fine. All the new characters I don't have any issues with. My main issues are with the returning characters, but that's just because you can't import your decisions from the previous games. And I think the game's fun. You know? And I don't really get bogged down in what the internet thinks about stuff. Like, if you've watched any of the reviews on the channel, I review games. I've given reviews people have fucking hated, man. And I've given reviews that people, you know, have been like, you're so strong for... you're so strong for standing up for what you believe in, you know? Yeah, fight the man. And then the same people will hate me, you know, in the next review. It's like, I just say what I think. You know, like for me, I didn't really like Wukong this year. I thought it was a fine game. It was good. It was fine. But I wasn't a big like Wukong lover. I think I gave it like a 7 out of 10. Like it was all right. For me, Star Wars Outlaws, everybody hated that game. Oh my god, it's the worst game ever. I literally got called a shill for saying that it was decent. Not even saying it was good. I had a good time with Star Wars Outlaws. Oh my god, this guy's crazy, bro. This guy's crazy. I gave the game a 5, but I said that, you know, if they fix the bugs and stuff like that, I could easily see it, you know, pushing to be like a 6.5, maybe even a 7. You know, I just kind of say what I'm thinking. I don't really care if everyone on the internet loves Wukong and they all think it's 10 out of 10 and everybody should give Wukong 10 out of 10 or else you suck at games and you're a journalist or whatever, you know? I don't really care what people think. I'm just going to be honest no matter what. And for me, this game is very similar in the fact that like the internet seems to fucking despise it and think it's like the worst sin to humanity. And I think it's pretty good. Yeah, it's sitting at like a 7.5 for me, probably around a 7.5, maybe even pushing an 8, depending on how the main story plays out. Yeah. I don't think it's like this terrible abomination of a video game. But I think, you know, all the people I see that are mad about it, they've never played it. Right? They haven't played it. So to me, that's like if I ask you what you think of a novel or a TV show and you start giving me your opinion on it, and then I go, oh, when did you read that? Oh, no, I never read it. Oh, okay. So you don't actually have an opinion. Gotcha. Like, nobody would ever talk about their opinion on a book or a TV show if they didn't read the book or watch the show. I mean, unless you're doing like a book report for school, then we're pulling up Spark Notes the class before and we're, you know, shooting the shit. Let's be real. But, you know, If Spark Notes even exist. That's what we used when I was growing up. But but you know, like a lot of it is like people judging stuff off of, oh, what did Asmongold say? Oh, Asmongold said this game is bad and cringe, and he got 1 million views on the video. Oh, Video Game Donkey said the game was bad and showed a bunch of glitches, and he got 3 million views on the video. This is now my opinion. I didn't play the game myself, but this is my opinion. It's crazy. Wukong is kind of a... It is kind of a... I'd say Wukong is more like God of War than Souls. But it has Souls elements for sure. Asmongold is weird. Asmongold... I like to listen to Asmongold's takes on stuff just because I do like to expose myself to a variety of opinions on things. And I will give Asmongold credit. He does actually play the game. So I will 100% give him more credit than 99% of people online, because he actually went and he played Dragon Age Veilguard. He went and he played it for many hours. I do dream of Asmongold. I did have an Asmongold dream recently. We do need to go through the dream log in one of these streams for sure. That was a crazy dream, bro. I think that wasn't even a dream. That was prophetic, you know? That was literally like next level. I think I became a fly on a wall or something, and I saw things I'm not supposed to. I feel like I'm going to be assassinated now that I know how the inner workings of Asmongold's life go. But yeah, at least he's not a groomer shrew. Here's the thing. Asmongold at least plays the game, and I give him credit for that. He plays the games, and he doesn't seem like he will necessarily just coattail to you know, what the common consensus online is. So I'll give him props in that regard. But I do think Asmongold is particularly sensitive when it comes to homosexuality and stuff, when it comes to ugly people in stuff. He's made it pretty clear that he doesn't want to play a game with ugly people. You know, he doesn't want to play a game that's very gay. So, you know, he definitely has like these biases that come through, which, you know, to each their own. But yeah, Wukong was fine. Wukong wasn't fine. I just thought it lacked a lot of substance. Yeah, that's all I thought about Wukong. I thought it got very repetitive towards the end. Thought graphically was incredible. The music was great. I thought the story was dog shit. The story was absolutely dog shit, terrible trash. But that's because I'm a Westerner and I don't know anything about that mythology. And they do zero job explaining any of that mythology. They just kind of assume that you know it, which I don't. And I don't think most people in the West do. You know? Most people in the West have no idea anything about fucking Chinese mythology. So I think it would have been in their best interest to, you know, explain a little bit of stuff. It's like it, but you know, people in China love it. Now I don't know if their government mandates that they like it, but I don't know if their government required them over there to buy a copy and say that they love it or not, but you know, people in China love it. That's for sure. 2 million players or something. That's fucking crazy. Like 2.2 million players.
Let's get going. I've been thinking.
Whose voice is
Remy used
this?
Special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start.
It's so familiar.
Right, the, what did you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Yeah, I have I really need to go through the dream log. I do need to go through the dream log, talk about that on stream. We'll do it one of these days. For anybody that doesn't know, in the channel's Discord, I have a place where people can upload their dreams that they have. And every few weeks or so, we like to go through at the beginning of the stream and I read them out, and it's a fun time. People have some wacky dreams. I have some wacky dreams. Bet Asmongold's a groomer. It's been on the internet a long time.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
I think he likes big boobs too much.
I hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history.
The hell
Didn't
is
fit
this?
in. Got bored.
What did this
So I
do?
went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your
Oh,
clan?
it's this.
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Land life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world, looking for adventure.
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
I hear it. I don't see it though. There we go. More and more streamers and content creators. Bro, it's crazy. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy how many fucking streamers and like YouTubers and shit are pedos? Like, bro, what is up with that? Honestly, it makes me want to, after I finish up my psychology degree, it makes me want to like actually go into the field of psychology and start studying and publish papers, interviewing and analyzing like content creators and this imbalance of power and stuff like that. 'Cause it's crazy, dude. I don't know if it's the stream, but the game looks like it came out 10 years ago. It's probably the stream. I don't know how you change quality on there, but over on Twitch is like the full 16:9 stream, and this is definitely one of the best looking games I've ever seen in terms of environmental detail. It's insanely good looking. Like the lighting and environmental work and all of it. Like it is stylized a little bit, but yeah, it's very, very good looking. The actual faces and stuff, I mean, they're kind of like cartoony, but that's the design they're going for. But the environmental detail, like these rocks, for example, like, dude, I can get up on these rocks. These rocks look crazy good. They look really good. Really sad about Dr. Disrespect stuff that happened a long time ago. One of the guys from Achievement Hunter was found out. Yeah, you know, I'm very conflicted because I am somebody that has the unique capacity to look past the artist and look at the art. But on the same side of that, because like I can say objectively, you know, Dr. Disrespect is one of the highest production quality streamers out there. It's just a fact, you know. But at the same time, like, even though his streams are so impressive in terms of production quality and everything that he puts into it, it's like you also really don't want to support somebody that's a fucking piece of garbage, right? So I'm so conflicted because it's like objectively, no emotion at all. Objectively, Dr. Disrespect has insanely good streams based upon the production value there. Transitions, custom artwork, and literally everything is so next level good compared to even the second best streamer. It's crazy. But he's a piece of shit. So it's like, you know, I don't want to financially support him at all. It's like, yeah, you can watch with ad block, for example, but you're still giving him a view at that point, which is helping his channel reach out to other people that probably aren't using ad block. So you're kind of directly making him money, right? So maybe you like go to the fan channels where they clip his stuff and it's like, well, yeah, maybe that works, but then those get more views and then those start to pop up and then those cause people to go to his stream. So, you know, his community is amazing. I would have agreed beforehand. Now, afterwards, like the fact that the Champions Club actually supports this guy is kind of crazy to me. I mean, it's literally came out that like he's the antithesis of everything that the Champions Club has always been about. The Champions Club has always been about being honest, hardworking, you know, staying in your own lane, and like you have a guy that's been dishonest, getting in the kids lane, you could say. Now, even I don't think like the person was like a child, but still at all, a 30-something-year-old man should not ever be conversing with a teen at all. You know, that's my take. Like, I'm 28, bro. I don't talk to minors. I don't. I literally tell people like, no minor. If you're a minor in the Discord, like, I'm not talking to you. Like, I don't even want minors in the Discord. On stream chat, that's fine. That's whatever, you know. It's just you're on stream. That's cool. I can't like vet everybody that's on stream and vet their age and stuff, but I'm not DMing anyone unless I know them. That's for damn sure. And just like a year or so ago, I was playing with my buddy and he brought in his little sister. And this is a guy I've been friends with since the 2nd grade. I was there when his little sister was born. Okay? I've known his little sister like her entire life. And we were playing Valorant and there were people being like, "Oh, you're playing with a little girl." And I was like, "Okay." Okay, I can't even play with my friend's little sister, bro. Like, all right, like people, whether you like it or not, people judge you if you are a man. It's specifically men. Like, I think women can get away with it, whether you agree with that or not. And it's a double standard. It absolutely is, but it's just how it is. Particularly men, once you get past, I would say 24, 25, probably 25, it's like, okay, you don't interact with minors anymore. Like, you don't. Even online, you don't do it. Now, if I get a random, you know, that comes into a game or something, sure. But I'm never fucking DMing a minor. And I can't even imagine as a 34-year-old man, however old he was at the time, 34 years old, you're married, like, literally just think about how would you feel if your daughter, he has a daughter, how would you feel if your daughter was talking to a 34-year-old man? Yeah. I don't think you would think too favorably upon that interaction. So why are you doing that to someone else's daughter? That's my take on it. It's just weird. Even if nothing happened, which something definitely happened, obviously. He won't show the logs. Obviously stuff happened. But even if nothing happened, still, why? All we know for sure about her age is that he said she was legal in the state where she was. So that could be 16. I think in some states that could be 15. I think that's all we really know for sure. And the sad thing is, Kelia, is that he actually absolutely can come back and act like it's nothing, because when he came back, he has been the #1 gaming YouTuber on YouTube. Or #1 gaming streamer on YouTube, sorry. His numbers have been higher, way higher than before. I'm not going to say he was falling off. He was never falling off before, but he would push like 8, 10K, like live viewers on YouTube. Now he's routinely over like 30K. It's pretty crazy. Even before the new Call of Duty came out, he was routinely over 30K. Like, it made him way bigger. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to go asking people their age. If somebody slips up and they say that they're, you know, a minor, yeah, I don't really want them in the Discord. But I don't care if they watch the streams. I'm gonna be honest. I don't DM really any of you guys. So, like, you know, like my mods, I would DM. You know, Jason has DM'd me a few times. I think that's about it. Maybe Animal has, in order for us to play Apex. But I mean, other than that, I don't think I've DM'd a viewer. There's one viewer I did DM. Actually, that's not true. There's one viewer I did DM, or they DM'd me, I should say. And they were really struggling with a mental health thing. So I felt obligated to help them with that. But after that, I have not spoken with them. But other than that, I keep things on stream, you know. Yeah, that's what it was. I wasn't streaming. That's what the doc was owning.
You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, hers when you scratch it. Maybe we can speed things up by helping you. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Obviously, there's like some outliers. There's like Eddie. He's a good buddy of mine who started originally as a mod on the channel.
Was a thorn.
Keep looking.
And we played a lot, shot the shit a lot, ended up exchanging numbers and becoming friends.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlathan Forest.
And then I technically met a chick through stream, waifu, but she wasn't like an active viewer or anything. She'd just see my stream, and then I used it as a pickup line because I was interested in her and I saw she was an artist. So I DM'd her, and I knew she was older than me as well, which was kind of cool. I was like, ooh, I've never dated a chick older than me. So I DM'd her, asking her about artwork. I was like, oh yeah, I've seen your artwork. I love it. You know, I have a stream. I'd love to talk with you about some artwork. And I did like her artwork, to be fair. I did like her artwork, but I wasn't actually in the market at all for artwork. It was purely to start a conversation. And it worked, you know. We dated for 3 years. She's a great gal. Still a good friend.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the Nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Hey, Animal. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, English only, Ethan. Sorry. I just like to pride myself on communicating with chat as a streamer. I think it's one of my the most endearing things about my stream and what people really like about my stream. And unfortunately, if other people are speaking in different languages, it hampers my ability to effectively communicate with chat. So, but if you speak Spanish, you probably didn't understand a word that I just said. So, no hablo español. Europe is a little bit softer talking to minors as long as the legal age of consent is available. In Sweden or Italy, I'm from Sweden. You can see people having 26 and 16 in a relationship and nobody cares. Yeah, in a relationship is crazy. Yeah, here in the US, I would feel weird dating anybody under 21. Anybody under 21, I would think that that's weird because then I have rights that they don't. Like if I can legally drink and you can't legally drink, that's weird to me. I would never date somebody under 21. 21 is like the youngest I would go, and I imagine that number will get higher as I get older. But honestly, I kind of like people older anyway. But yeah, the idea of like, oh, we can't go out to a bar and get drinks. Not that I... Look at me. Do I look like the type of dude that goes to bars? Let's be real. But hypothetically, you know, the fact that like we couldn't go get a drink legally, that's just weird to me. I would never date somebody that was under 21. You have a 20-year-old dating a 15 or 16? At least 20. Nah, that's still rough. 20 and 15 is rough. 20 and 16 is pretty rough. I'm not going to say it's unheard of to see like a 16-year-old, typically girl, 16-year-old girl with like a 21-year-old dude. But yeah, no. Yeah, no. Over in Canada, it's the same. It's very similar of like similar logic around ages. I mean, honestly, once you're after 18, as long as it's not a grooming situation, as long as you've like met them after you're 18 and stuff, if the chick or the dude is fine with it, they're an adult now, like whatever. I think it's weird personally, but it's their body, it's their decision, it's their right, as long as it's not a grooming thing. If that guy is 25, they're 18, but he's known her since she's fucking 13, okay, now it's weird. Now it's weird. A super giga adult at 18? What is a super giga adult? Like you can... Oh, just like you can drink and stuff? I honestly, I think it should be the same here. I mean, I know there's some pretty weak arguments against it, but for me, I think you should either bump everything up to 21 if you believe it's a neuroscience thing where the brain isn't fully developed, which, by the way, as a guy that studied a lot of neuroscience, technically true, yes, your brain's not fully developed till you're 21, but your brain is never fully developed. You're always building bridges and networks in your mind with neurons. There's I'm not gonna go into fucking axons and dendrites and shit, but you know, your brain is always developing. It's such a weird argument to me. I feel like Europe is kind of ahead in that regard. Like, if you can sign up for the military, give my boy a drink, bro. Come on. If he can take a shot for this country, then he can take a shot in his country. You know what I'm saying, brother? Sorry. No politics. Not that that was actual politics anyway. I'm memeing. Yeah, I mean, to each their own, as long as... Yeah, I don't know. Not for me. That's for damn sure. Not for me. Yeah. Yeah, they can drive at 15. The permit, they can drive at 15. I don't know when they can... I don't know when they can buy guns. Honestly, I don't know. I bought my first gun at 21. So, I don't know. I think it's 18. for like a rifle, which never made sense to me. It's like you have to be 21 to buy a handgun, but at 18 you could buy a rifle, which is way more dangerous. Right? Like a rifle is way more dangerous. Like we're not talking like a bolt action hunting rifle. We're talking like a semi-automatic rifle. It's like, what? Like I could see like maybe like a shotgun at 18. You can get a shotgun at 18 maybe. I never understood that stipulation. I know it's supposed to be because handguns are like more mobile or something. I don't know. But then there's also a loophole with handguns where you can own a handgun at 18. You cannot go and legally buy a handgun at 18. You have to be 21. But if somebody buys a handgun and they give it to you, you can legally have it at 18. Or if it's a private sale. If you go to like a gun show or something and somebody at a gun show sells you a handgun, you can have it at 18. What? By the way, I'm a very pro-gun guy. I have a gun right here. I've concealed carried every single day. Or not concealed carried. I've carried every single day for 7 years. I'm very pro-gun. But there's a lot of weird shit going on. You know? M1 Abrams at 21. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's just a lot of weird things in laws. I don't know what's up with it. Very strange.
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if you can find any more of these.
That'd be so sick.
Ow. Find some nugs. See what happens.
Oh, are handguns not legal to sell privately?
Slayer of
W.
monsters.
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything.
What if someone
Rabbits,
gives it to you?
Deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Way of the wood, huh?
Natural, so the natural can thrive.
I'm gonna show Harding a thing or two about that.
Besides, it was either that or starve.
Sorry.
Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There are easier causes than dying in the deep roads.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Base. Very based. What's his name? Davrin? Damn it. So I have to register it? Do you? I've never registered a firearm. ATF, please don't listen. I've never registered a firearm. I have one firearm that was registered when I purchased it, which is my most recent one, my Glock 43X MOS. That was registered when I bought it. All my other ones, I have never registered. I've been pulled over with them. I've shown them to authorities. They've asked if they're registered. I've told them no, and they've done nothing. I don't know if it's a state thing. I don't know. But... oh, Kellia. I don't know if that's her name. That's what it looks like, Kellia. I was saying the same thing when I was spending an hour and 20 minutes in the character creator. I was like, why do we not have the stupid EA Sports thing where you can scan your face. That'd be so nice. Just let me scan my face. Were they pistols? Perhaps. Nova Online was talking mad shit on you, dude. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Is this another Thanos situation? Is this Nova Online a person that's that's like Scarlet Witch coming? You took everything from me. I hate you. And then I'm Thanos just being like, I don't even know who you are. I have no clue who that person is. Have I made it to the point where I have haters? Let's go. W. We've got haters. Well, I mean, I've always had haters, but I mean, do I have content creator haters? The hair is amazing. They released Dragon Age with $30 PNG haircut. Okay, come on. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm not a fan of the hairstyles for sure, though. For a game with 80 hairstyles, they're sure missing like 25 of the most common male hairstyles. Strangely, can I make that jump? I don't think I can. Maybe a state thing. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Carrying a pistol concealed, you're supposed to have a CCP. And the pistol is supposed to be in your name. At least in PA. Oh, we have permitless concealed carry here in Arizona. So that might be why.
There. I think his son's got something. Why don't you take a look?
I open carried for almost 3 years when I lived in Vegas. And then I've concealed carried basically the entirety that I've lived here since it's been legal. Yeah, we have permitless concealed carry here. My character looks like he's balding. Yeah, he's supposed to be me. We're both balding.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
I don't like the ponytail on the back, but you know.
Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
Don't be too tough.
Being too harsh could make him more stubborn.
And save his life. With
He
Lancet and
aged
Remington, if
Asmongold.
something happens to
I could
me,
see that as
he'll have
well.
to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
We're both wardens.
I need
Death's
more
around every
balding
corner.
representation.
Not that I
Let
don't
me give
enjoy
him my
punching
hairline.
squarely in the face.
Come on now. Whoa! Confidence is sexy. Don't get reckless, brother. Nah, I'll say that's my motto.
Words to live by. I think death has met its match.
May we never find out.
Part 2 of the
Okay,
Discord
that's enough
conversation.
of
Yeah, we were talking
But he's
about
having fun.
He overeats. and
getting
you'll
pulled
find
over
out
by
how fun
cops
Griffin
and
puke
Harry.
is.
Hassan, you heard him.
No, I'm not balding.
Let's
It's just
go.
a meme. Yeah, it's just a meme. I'm not balding. Not yet. Once I start balding, I'm not playing at no games, brother. I'm just going back to being bald. I'm buzzing it all off. I am not going to be one of those guys that tries to hang on. That's when I just have to really enter my Saitama arc and get ripped out like insane. Black Elf looks like average Starbucks client in LA. Apparently I need to move to LA, bro. I'll say it. He's hot. He's hot. Now, of course, I would never get one of them dirty knife ears. Ah! Okay. That's karma. My bad. I'm all about that human supremacy. Dwarves are all right. I paid for that instantly. Yeah. Big Elf is listening. Big ears. That's what I'll call them.
Watch ahead.
Them filthy fucking elves. We take our liberty. Finish him. Bonk. I want to try my new ability. I want to pull out the scythe, bro. It looks so cool. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I did it. Oh, I've got it. Tell me she can weaken. Weaken. And then I hit him with the... Oh, he's weakened. Sorry, you didn't look weakened. Now I hit him with the... Ugh. His siphon, Stinky. Scythes are cool, and more games need scythes. My public service announcement. The HUD in the menu kills you. Papa Elf. Papa Elf's always watching. I am so happy. I have a friend who like really cares about UI design. He's always and like visuals.
We passed through Arlathan Forest while we
like
were
an aesthetic, I guess, is more the word.
Helped us navigate the fade.
I'm so happy I don't care about that stuff. It doesn't even cross my little brain. Ow, wait, that is so much damage. What level are these guys? Ow. Wait, I'm getting kind of cut up here, bro. Do you play Rust? I have played Rust.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time,
I'm not gay enough. Shit.
Wearing your face. Well,
God damn it.
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
But everybody that comes in the stream says that I look like a woman. And they ask me if I'm trans. Certainly I'm gay enough. YouTube chat can't be wrong. Game competitive matchmaking. Give it 10 years. That's what we're gonna have. You're gonna have to put in the length of the biggest dick you've sucked, and that's how they'll apply the handicaps. You better get them nasty 4 inches away. Ew-wee. Those small dicks. You ain't gonna get no damage boost off them. Fucking hell! I'm an elite warrior. Why can't I swim? God damn it.
Sure thing.
Get over there somehow. Oh, that didn't do anything. Kenzie, I already have low confidence, okay? I don't need to hear about how cool Fuzz is and how big Fuzz's wiener is and how he's smarter than me and cooler than me and stronger and faster and he has a better paying job. All right, thank you. All right, just leave me and the millimeter defeater alone, okay? My mom told me that some women prefer small wee-wees because the big ones hurt. My mom would never lie. I don't know why she told me that after she caught me peeing on the side of the house. What the fuck? I haven't even had anything to drink yet, by the way. This is gonna be much worse. You know, I gotta say, if I were to judge I know, you know, we're not really talking about politics, but if I were to judge this election based purely upon the trolls in my YouTube comment section, apparently Trump is winning completely because I have yet thousands of comments, guys. I've yet to have a single Kamala 2024 in the chat. Rigged election. Does it have day and night cycle? That's a good question. I think some locations do. It's not open world. So I know I think Treviso, I've seen it in during daytime. Smarter, I wouldn't say that. Okay. I wouldn't say a lot of those things, Kenzie. I was joking. Okay, they were jokes. All right, they were jokes. I do not actually think Fuzz is superior to me in all ways. All right, come on now. You should have known it was a joke when I said I had confidence issues. Let's be real. We all know my head is not just big physically. We all know I have way too much confidence. Okay. I was gonna say, what the hell was that? Do I actually ban? Of course not, Gary. I mean, I do people do get banned. But not for the engagement-based text on screen. It's just to bait people into commenting, that's all. Execute Order 66. Unlimited power! Jesus.
Please, I was just thinking about this old.
This is the
elven
new
lullaby.
Dragon Age. Dragon
It goes,
Age Veilguard.
Did you say, is it Tuno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. You're sad till now.
A pit of darkspawn? Let's clear him out.
That's not what I'm trying to hit. Video game. I'm trying to hit the big thingy.
Stay ready.
Oh, the big thingy had a big boy. Wait. Relax. Relax. I need to destroy the thingies first. Yo, chill. Yo, chill. Relax. Ah, stinky. Get baited. Uh-oh. Okay, it was a prank. It was a prank. Or was it? It wasn't a prank. Oh, I forgot to put on my new ultimate. Oh, I'm just dead. No, I'm fine. Dragon Age Inquisition was dog water? That's weird. It won Game of the Year 2024. Or 2014, I mean. Being an unpopular opinion.
You're shooting.
This guy's 25. Should be winnable. Oh, he's a Chad. He just saved his allies. I'm kind of under leveled here. And goes to show you what they think is award worthy. No, I think Inquisition's actually a pretty good game. But 2014 was also just a pretty weak year for releases, to be honest.
Leave it to me.
I just played through Dragon Age 1, 2, and Inquisition for my first time, and Inquisition's definitely not a bad game by any means. I think I gave it like a 7 or a 7.5. It's definitely not a bad game at all. Now, is it Game of the Year? I'd have to look and see what was 2014.
A pit of darkspawn? Let's clear him out.
Okay, let's not open that this time. That went terribly. But no, I think this game's not bad at all. Gameplay's pretty fun. I like the things that they've done so far. I've liked the story. Voice acting has been really good on all the characters except Nev. Nev is like the only one that has not had the best voice acting. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. What the fuck is that thing? What the? It's sucking me off, I think. Oh, it's making me weaken. Okay. No, you missed, you buffoon. Uh-oh, wait, that's gonna hit that? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, we're good.
Should take care of it.
Okay, that's the 25 guy. This is the least Dragon Age-y game I've seen. Well, yeah, it's definitely more of an action-adventure game than a role-playing game, but so was Inquisition. So was 2. 2 is like... 2, that was the main complaint back when Dragon Age 2 came out, is that it was, they went from being a fucking CRPG to being an action game. Yeah, I would say Dragon Age has not been an RPG for a very long time, dude. It's about as much of an RPG as like Fallout 4 is an RPG, you know? It's like, or Skyrim. It's like, well, I mean, you're playing a role, technically. But by that very definition, it's like fucking Call of Duty is a role-playing game, right? Like, if when you say an RPG is like a game where your decisions heavily matter, the gameplay is in depth, character building like really matters, choices really have serious repercussions and actions and stuff. Dragon Age has not been a Dragon Age since Origins, which has been 20 plus years, you know. Not 20 plus, I think it's been about 20 years since Origins. Yeah, a lot of the complaints that people have about this game are kind of weird, bro. It's like, have you not played Dragon Age 2? Have you not played Dragon Age Inquisition? Like, almost every single point I've seen people raise against this game could literally be said the exact same about 2 and Inquisition. So, I get it, bro. Origins is great, but it's time to move on. It's kind of like the old man shouting at the clouds, you know? God damn it! Ah! Things are changing! It's like, listen, Grandpa, things have been changing for well over a decade now. It's time to just... it's time to accept it. Right. 1 and 2 were the GOAT. Dude, go back in time. Go look at the reviews of Dragon Age 2. People hated Dragon Age 2 when that game came out. Hated it. I just played it. I thought it was really good. I honestly really liked Dragon Age 2. But people hated that game when it came out. And everybody loved Inquisition when that came out. Like I said, it won 2014's Game of the Year. I mean, it got unanimously positive reviews. Everybody loved Inquisition. And if you like Inquisition, this game is the exact same as Inquisition. It's turbo gay. Yes. So was Inquisition. Inquisition was turbo super gay. So is this game. Yeah. But, you know, not all games at the end of the day, they're art, right? And not all art is going to appeal to all people. It's subjective, and some people will not like it, and some people will like it. Thought Elden Ring was bad. I just played Elden Ring before the DLC came out for the first time, and I didn't think Elden Ring was bad, but I personally thought it was pretty overrated. I thought that like Sekiro and Bloodborne were much better personally. Yeah, I can see that, Kelia. I really liked Skyrim when it came out back in 2011. You know, I think I was maybe I was just starting high school, or I was in junior high. I really liked it. And it wasn't until I got older and I I went back and I played Morrowind and I was like, oh, wait. Like, Morrowind is like really good. Like, it's a very good in-depth RPG. And then I played Oblivion, which I also loved as a kid when it came out. And I was like, okay, this still has some really cool RPG stuff, like crafting your own spells and stuff like that. But it's definitely like a bit more of an action game. And then Skyrim, you know, is just like full on action game, which I don't think is bad, by the way. Like, I give Fallout 4 and Skyrim a lot of shit on the channel because I love, you know, Fallout 3. I love New Vegas. I love Morrowind. Like, I give them shit on the channel, but I'll never say that they're bad games because they're not. They're just action games. They're different, you know? That's all. And ultimately, I think that's what this game is as well. I think if you really like Dragon Age Origins, you're not going to like this game. But if you really like Dragon Age Origins, you haven't liked Dragon Age for over a decade. Because it's been like this for over a decade now. Next Elder Scrolls, I have no faith in. I think it's going to be absolute dookie. Because of Starfield. And Fallout 76. But, I don't ever hope a game is bad. I hope it's really good. I hope it's awesome. I never ever hope for games to be bad. I think that's like the weirdest mindset. Like, why would you want something to be bad? Like, I always want everything to be really good. Because then that's more good games I get to play. Yeah, I love playing good games. I don't know why anybody would want to play bad games. Bye, Connor. See ya. Better luck trolling elsewhere, brother. Maybe you'll have somebody that takes the bait. Oh, this guy's just getting cooked, bro. Guy's getting absolutely nay-nayed on. Ah! Ow. That's enough of that. This guy's getting cooked, even though I'm much lower level. Oh god, I didn't realize my HP. I'm standing in fire.
Hitting us from range.
Captain America, bitch. Oh, ever seen it? Starfield was too big with too little. Elder Scrolls is going to be upgraded to Skyrim. Happy with it. I already know what they're going to do. They'll let you create your own village. Yeah, I remember when Fallout 4 came out. I was so surprised with how many people liked the settlement building. Just because, like, for me, that type of gameplay I've never really liked. Like Minecraft, stuff like that, where you like make stuff, Roblox. It's never really been my thing. But I'm really happy that so many people like it. Like, so many people think it's a positive, and it seems like something that they're gonna keep, and that they're really dedicated to making good. I think that's awesome. Ooh, a unique shield on perfect defense. Nearby enemies are pulled towards you. Sold. I'm new here. How are you? Hi, Cinderella, man. I'm doing good. How about yourself, dude? Yeah, I think, you know, now that I just have kind of an updated mindset on what to expect out of, like, Elder Scrolls games, I think I can enjoy them way more than before.
Did you say Isatuno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
Yeah, I never played any of the DLCs for Skyrim.
What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. You're sad till now might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up. It just came to me.
Don't worry. Something's gonna be coming to Harding real soon. Sorry. Lock in. I basically heard nor seen anything about this game. Why is it so controversial? Oh, you know, it's the usual mob of dudes that scream about stuff being woke.
Wait, the lyrium dagger's vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Vampire goth girlfriend? All right, we're installing Skyrim DLC right now. No, I'm kidding. But I'm sold. I don't even have to read any of the message. It looks fun. It's quite good, Gregory. Yeah, it is quite good. A bow that can turn off the sun. That's crazy. That sounds like some mod shit. The reason a lot of people like settlement building was because it was implemented with mods in 3 in New Vegas, and they took what modders did, really posh it, made it integral to crafting. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's awesome, dude. Like, even though I don't enjoy stuff like that, I'm really happy that it seems like a good system that a lot of people do enjoy, and that they're staying with it. The fuck? What the fuck? What is this guy? Oh, okay, dude. Okay. This? I got a shield too. Okay, it did nothing. Womp womp. Oh, he shanked me. Low skill. Shield is a pussy's weapon. Shield and spear, the ultimate pussy weapon. Historically accurate, by the way.
Balara, what if
Historically speaking, shield and spear is the most OP build IRL. It was literally designed so that children and women could kill people easily. Yeah, spears are OP. Remember? No, I'm not reading that message. I'm not reading that message. I'm not reading it.
But a mispronunciation of Isatunal. Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans.
You've
tried to write it down.
Is this the same thing she just said twice?
Then over time the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of
oh no,
words
they're talking about the
don't
thing that they
make
just
sense
talked
in
about.
Elven. If this is why, I have to go look at it again.
They're just bonding. 76. Before I played Redfall, I think before I played Redfall, 76 was the worst video game I've ever played. Oh yeah, easily. I played it on PS4 the day it came out, and I streamed it, and it was the worst video game I've ever played in my life until Redfall. Redfall took the cake, and pretty easily too, I'll say. Redfall really Redfall was especially bad. It was like another tier of bad. It was insanely bad. Skyrim once a year with at least 500 to 1,000 mods. Game becomes whatever you wish for if you try to mod it. Romance, party, better RPG, AI, NPC. You can surpass even Veilguard graphically. Damn. Yeah, I did couple years ago, I did a New Vegas playthrough with like 300 mods, I think, right around there. That was a pain in the ass to get working right. Oh my god, that took so long to get working right. It was really fun.
Unbind this path.
But oh man,
Seek what is hidden.
it was tough. It was very tough. You're not actually gonna get banned interrupting cow. It's just engagement bait. Just engagement bait for the algorithm.
Whatever you say. Finish them.
Bonk. Bonk.
Nice work.
Ooh, you like that? Bonk. 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 I forgot my heavies apply necrosis now. I need to do that more often. Yeah, no, New Vegas modding was a nightmare. This is the new Dragon Age. This is Dragon Age Veilguard. The most controversial game of 2024.
Like the one that took us to that Solus memory. There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories.
Ooh,
Remember
cool.
last time, the past really can still hurt you.
Yeah, these are cool. I like these
Glad you made it
missions.
here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side.
What the hell?
Ven-Haral's
That's
scouting
so
ahead.
cool, Kelly.
For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
I think somebody told me about that in chat when I was streaming New Vegas last time. They said something about that.
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold.
Damn, wait, these guys are kind of strong. Ow! Wait, these guys are kind of strong. I can't see shit. There's a whole lot of explodey. Ow. Ooh. Ugh. Be a shame if someone bonked the shit out of you. Spin.
More
Stinky.
of Solus's memories. Elgradon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
Tales from Two Wastelands.
I hope Solus won that fight.
I try and play a Fallout game at least once every single year. So this year we did New Vegas. I did a VATS only of the hardest difficulty challenge run. Maybe I'll do that next time, because then it's kind of like doing 3 and New Vegas, which is so cool. The combat's fucking fun in this game, man. The combat is fun. Especially now that I have my subclass. Oh! Speaking of that, I need to put on my cool new ult. Tell me it doesn't reset the cooldown.
Nice. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Algernon is coming.
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna drink.
Solus sounded frightened.
Here.
Of Elgernon? Who wouldn't be?
This is some whiskey that I've left for a couple weeks. it had, I put in like 7 or 8 root beer barrels. This shit's good. I had a little sip. Oh, beforehand. This shit's fire. Very, very good. It's dripping everywhere, all over my hairy legs. Oh no, and it's syrupy. Oh, that's gonna be fun. You know, fucking bib like a child. I didn't grab a cup, so I'm just gonna drink from it. Bro, that's good. That's good. It's really sweet. Probably should have put more Jameson in. Ooh. Oh man, I don't know how much that was. I just swallowed 7 times. Maybe I should let that marinate. Whoa, my God. I have not. I don't drink very often anymore. Jameson ain't exactly weak stuff. My Irish heritage is so disappointed in me right now. I know it. Oh my God. Oh. God damn. Arrived in New Vegas in full power armor. Any mini nukes? Death Claws of the Stone Mines? Dude, no chance. Swallowed 7 times? Swallowers or dream followers? You know I'm a swallower. Come on now. I don't know if I should drink more. I'll drink a little more. I'll swallow like 2 more times. God damn. Yeah, I might have to make a big old batch of this. This is good. This gets my seal of approval. Seal of approval. Root beer barrels. I used some sugar-free ones, so it wasn't like ridiculously, you know, crazy sweet. But I used like 7 or 8. Some Jameson. I thought it would be bad with Jameson. I thought probably Jack would be better, but pretty good, dude. Momo wants some. Hopefully he doesn't lick my leg now. Or we're gonna have crunk Momo. Oh, I forgot. I did a thing. Here, look. Momo, come here. Momo, come here. Baby. I did a thing. For now, hopefully it worked. I should be able to make the face cam bigger so I can show off Momo. Baby! Hi! Hi, baby! Oh, he smells it on my breath. Hi, baby! Baby! Oh my God. What a puppy. What a puppy. Hi, baby. How are you? Let me take this off. Where is it? Built like a Dragon Age developer with all these neck rolls. Ugh. There we go. Yes. Yes, let the fat breathe. Let it breathe. Ah. Hello, Momo. Arr, arr, arr. Oh, hi, baby. Hi, baby. How are you? Being a good boy? Here. I love you. Love you. Set you down now. You and your big tummy. Look at that big old tummy. Look at that big old tummy you got. What a big fat. And now, hopefully, whoa, it works. It works. Dude, I feel full of magicka. I have an extremely fast metabolism, so in probably like 5 or so minutes, I'll probably feel it. I believe for the average person, 1 ounce of alcohol is processed at about, what is it, 15, 20 minutes, I believe? But, did Trump just win? I mean, I don't think we're really, unless it's a blowout, I don't think anybody will know for a little while. It would have to be like an insane blowout to know for sure. If Trump wins, I'm so sorry for all of you that don't work remote. Because you're fucked. Your commute is gonna be fucked. There's gonna be so many protesters in those streets, bro.
Let's get that prison open.
Dude, I feel so bad for you guys. Thank God I'm fully remote these days. Yeah, Momo's a little fatty. Got the same glove you have there. Don't know its purpose. I just feel better sliding man. So it's a compression sleeve, so it can help if you have like arthritic pain in your wrist and stuff because it applies pressure. The main reason I have it is because, God, I'm gonna sound like such a little beta soy boy, but oh well, here we go. I have very sensitive skin, okay? I have very soft, very sensitive skin, not a callus on my body, okay? And so this part of my hand, I spend a lot of time on the computer, you know, because I work from home 8 to 10 hours on the computer, and then I typically like play games and stuff. So this part, it's constantly like rubbing against my mouse pad, and it will literally just like rip my skin off, and I'll get really bad blisters. So yeah, that's why I got it, and it works great. I don't get any blisters or any anything. It's great. I love it. But I have like very sensitive, soft skin. If Trump loses, possible riots. If Kamala loses, possible road protests. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's possible at all. I think it's guaranteed. It was like this 4 years ago. It was like this 4 years before that. It's been like this for a while now. There will be protests. There'll be people in the streets. You know, there might be some coordinated stuff at certain locations, depending on who loses. That's just how it is, bro. People get so caught up in this shit. Thanks God I'm European. I'm gonna be honest. The president really doesn't change much. It's very, very overhyped. The whole way that like, if you were to ask the average American citizen if they understand the 3 branches of government and they could explain them, and they could if they could explain the system of checks and balances, they would literally have zero idea what you were saying. People think that the president holds way more power than he actually does. Or she. In this case. Or she, possibly. The president does not have as much power as they think. People go, oh, they could do executive orders. There's limits to even that. Yeah. Honestly, the things that typically change based upon a president: taxes. Your taxes will change. Sometimes they'll go up, sometimes they'll go down. Yep. That's literally the primary way the average American is affected, is via taxes and the price of goods. As we've seen with Biden, the price of goods. That's about it. And in terms of like, oh, they're going to take away your essential rights, that has not happened at all. Stuff has just been moved to a stateside decision, which in my opinion is better anyway. I think people should be able, the beauty of the United States is 50 states. You should be able to move to the state that most aligns with your political views, the things that you believe in, and that way it will be representative of yourself. And I think that that is the beauty of America when it was created as the colonies. I think that is a very beautiful thing. It's a very unique thing across the world. I think it's awesome. And I think you just get rid of a lot of the federal government's power, because I think that the federal government should have very little power and just make almost everything stateside. If people really believe in, let's say, abortion, they can move to Oregon, Cali, Washington, New York, right? There's tons of places on the East Coast as well that are liberal, right? You just live where your views align with. I've moved all across the U.S. I've lived in many states. It's really not that big of a deal to move. Being crazy. Just curious what Trump's gonna do. Ukraine-Russian matters. I mean, apparently he's just gonna end it. That's what he said. He's just gonna end it. Yeah, when I say, like, what you'll notice, I mean, like, what a United States citizen will notice. The president will probably have quite a say in foreign affairs. But, you know, as an American citizen, how does it affect me if we're in Ukraine or not in Ukraine? Taxes. That's it. That's literally it. Taxes. But like I said, the number one way, right, that the United States citizens are affected by the president is taxes. And it really has no actual practical effect on an American citizen's life, what's going on in Israel and Palestine or Ukraine and Russia or whatever conflict is bound to brew, because conflicts are always brewing. North Korea, South Korea, whatever, China, Taiwan, there are a bajillion of them around the world. The only way a United States citizen is affected is via taxes. Sit them both down and make an ultimatum. I don't know, man. I mean, I've said it before. I don't really care about that stuff because it doesn't affect me, but hey, I don't think people should be dying. So I know, controversial take, but I don't think people should be dying. So if he's gonna stop people from dying, very cool. Or if Cabal is going to do that or whatever. Tired of our taxes getting sent to other struggles where we're struggling here? That will never stop. I mean, let's be real. We're always going to be sending money to Israel. We're always going to be, you know, previously we were sending money to Israel for gender studies programs, right? We're always gonna be sending them money. Let's be real. Nothing is gonna change.
Get us out of here. Locked tight and no sign of a key.
This is all
The reasoning, like their logic behind why we're sending the money might change, but we're never gonna stop. I think we all know that. We've been sending tons of money to Ukraine for forever now. Now they just have like a more valid explanation for it, right? Why is this not opening? What the hell is this even doing? Is this bugged? I don't know what this is doing. Yeah, reasons might change, but ultimately Whether, doesn't matter what the citizens really want. Politicians are gonna send tons and tons of our money anyway over to foreign countries, and that's why I just don't care. Ah, I see, I understand. That's a little bit of drunk brain. Not gonna lie. That was very simple. I feel it hitting. I feel it. I can feel it hitting. Open sesame.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
What, behind that door, or where?
Quickly! Elganon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety. I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
Ukraine has to pay back those monies after the war. Lending lease is a strategic move for the future. I don't know. Most countries don't pay back the debts that they owe.
Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
In theory, you're right, but in practice, I'd be very surprised if we ever, like, move to collect. Right. A lot of politics is saying that things will happen or this or that matters, and then in reality it really doesn't, but it's all designed to make the people think that they're actually having any sort of impact when really 99% of the affairs are beyond their grasp. Get siphoned, Stinky. Couldn't be me. Give me your health, you stinky boy. Uh-oh. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Boop.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant.
Yeah, I hope that's the case, Kelly. Yeah, that'd be great.
Crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of... Solus?
I wonder when we get our returns for the millions and millions of dollars we sent for gender studies in Israel. Wonder when we get those returns. That'll be sick. Most of the reasons like are so convoluted and made up for why we're sending all these different countries money. And the honest truth as to why we send these countries money is because we have ties to them and politicians owe them or they want to be owed. And it's all just about things behind the scenes that the average citizen will never even know.
Powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us...
Good night, Kenzie. Thanks for stopping by. I like these missions. They're cool.
The memory ends here.
It's so strange. seeing Solus back when he was a hero.
I wish he'd just told us some of this.
And now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
It's strategic stuff. Every dollar has a meaning for tomorrow. Yeah. Or at least it has a hope, like, benefit, right? They're hopeful for a benefit. Fire bonus also affects us. Oh, that's kind of cool.
I found another line in the lullaby that I think started as Dwarven and then became Bad Elven.
Oh, go on.
Here we go.
Whoa! Hey, yo,
Anyway,
dude.
Where was I?
I found another
I don't know,
line
I'm a
in the
little
lullaby that I
distracted.
think started as Dwarven and then became Bad Elven.
Oh, go on.
Irsana and Ma. In Elven, it could mean I'm filled with nothing. But what if it's actually Isana?
The dwarven word for lyrium?
Certainly could be, Kelly.
Isn't lyrium Titan blood? The next line's about the elven gods. Your lyrium brings pride to the gods. They did use lyrium, we know that much. Wow. Is this difficult for you? I don't have to keep going.
No, keep going. I'm invested now.
Yeah, money laundering. I mean, here's what I know. Good people don't really get into politics. It's typically people that are self-absorbed. They want power over others, right? They have serious main character syndrome. So I don't really have any trust in any politicians, especially when we're dealing with sums of money that are like unquantifiable to the average person, right? We're talking about billions, if not trillions of dollars. Just so much money. I don't trust politicians at all, just by nature of them being politicians. And as a result, I find it very hard to think that any of that money is going towards anything actually good.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Those statues were built to last, but that just means they stay messed up for longer.
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Like, if we can't even pull together a couple $100 to fix some fucking potholes in the road, I don't really have hope that we could, like, any of our money is actually going to anything somewhat useful. Stinkied. Square up, bitch. Wakey, wakey. Ugh. I think it's very smart, though, that, like, JD Vance and Trump went on the Joe Rogan podcast. I think that's very, very smart.
Ready to go.
Because it did a great job of, like, making people think, like, oh, man, these guys just seem like normal dudes. They're just like us. I'll say, you know, JD Vance seems normal for a politician, right? But that's always the caveat, is like, these are like reptile lizard people, right? Like, oh man, this guy seems pretty human for a fucking lizard man. How do I get over here? Thanks for stopping by, Kelly. Have a good one. Take care. How do we get up here? I'm telling you guys, it's always Trump. You know? Everybody in the chat always says Trump. Every time it's Trump. I've not seen a single Kamala at all in chat. You know what that means? Either Trump wins or it's rigged. That's absolutely what it means, dude. The YouTube chat says it all. Where are the Kamala 2024 spammers taking the bait? Where are the Kamala trolls? I don't see them. Checkmate. Man, I just want Joe Biden to win. That's what I want. I can't imagine a single thing funnier than Joe Biden winning. That would genuinely be the funniest fucking outcome. If just so many people were memeing, because I've seen a lot of people memeing and putting Joe Biden. If Joe Biden were to win, it would be so funny. Be ridiculously funny. Wait, wasn't that all three? Huh? Is this the thing? No, that's the ultimate thing. What? Did I do them wrong? Maybe I did them wrong. Oh no, I did it right. Okay.
Do a lot of elven ruins float like that? I've never seen anything like it. And I've been all around Thetis several times.
Not until recently, Solus changed something with this ritual. I know it. Look at the windows. You can imagine the colors in sunlight.
I would have to imagine it. I can see it. I have eyeballs. 24. Well, these guys are kind of high level.
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Bang, bang, bang. I can see what people say about the gameplay getting a little bit like repetitive. It hasn't hit me yet, but I can see what people mean. And I honestly think it's just because they have only 3 abilities. I think that was such an L. Going from like 8 or 9 abilities down to 3 was... what were they thinking, bro?
Woke up and found that they'd ended up in the clouds.
How'd they get down?
Oh, they haven't. Too far up. But we send them food and water.
Huh. Thank you for that new nightmare. Trouble coming.
Where's this guy? Oh, he's hiding back there. Oh, he's in the wall. They're in my walls. They're in my walls. Is he in the wall? Oh, I guess he's not. Maybe he was, and now he's not.
Finish it.
Finish it. Whoa. See you later, Stinky. Mark. I'm sure there's probably other reasons why people are saying Trump instead of Kamala, though. It's probably because, you know, I look like a soy boy type of dude. I look like your average liberal leaning individual. So maybe they think I'll like have a little freak out or something. That could be it. Ooh, I get to try my new ability. Oh yeah, I'm about to cook. Oh. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. Get in the hole where you belong, boy. Get in there. Get in there.
Since when do the Antam fight alongside undead? The gods must have cooked up some really juicy justifications for them.
They're cooking. Another day in the iron of the tornado. I was thinking the other day, you know how people can like train their voice to be different? Like, you know, like trans individuals can kind of train their voice to be like higher pitch or whatever. I wonder if I could train my voice to be like, real deep. I wonder if I could do that. Like fucking, it's time to, that type of thing. Just have that all the time. I wonder what the process to do that is. Because that would be fucking cool. Why is everything on fire? No, that was just for that. I got... We're doing a bunch of nitrous. Dude, I've heard that there's something called galaxy gas. There's a thing called galaxy gas. I guess kids are... I don't know if they're vaping or just fucking sucking it down. Like they do with the air cans or what. But they're sucking it. They're sucking down galaxy gas. And I just think, I know it's probably like an epidemic or something, but I think it's so funny. I think it's so funny, dude.
I was not expecting to see Morrigan with the veil jumpers.
Yeah.
She shows up now and again, sometimes with news or a warning.
That sounds like Morrigan.
Some of the others
What the
swear
fuck?
She watches out for
This guy's
us.
respawned.
In the form of a raven. And
let's go.
Like, imagine like your son overdoses. You're like, oh my god, my son OD'd. This is terrible. What did he overdose on? And the doctor says galaxy gas. Like, how gay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. The alcohol will be hitting. I'm sorry. But it's so fucking funny. Oh my god. We need to get fucking galaxy gas off the streets. It's killing our youth. It's just so silly sounding. Oh my god.
Anyway, where was I?
And she once swooped down to save a
Whippets,
couple
basically. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Galaxy gas is nitrous. I use it as a nice smelling NOS tank in my car. Killing people by draining their B12. I mean, yeah, that checks out. Basically, a tiny tank of nitrous that smells fruity. If you puff on galaxy gas, you need to get a
of
life.
jumpers from a rampaging demon.
Kids will do anything to get high, bro.
A really large one.
Kids are fucking stupid.
Well, I'd rather have the wagon-sized spider on my side, I suppose.
Oh god. Sorry, that's a terrible thing to laugh about. People's children dying, but
Look at that.
if I had a kid and they overdose on galaxy gas, I'd just be like,
From the blade. We actually lived here.
you couldn't die to something cool like fentanyl. You had to die to I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Oh my god. I'm doing too much right now. I'm doing too much. I need to relax. Oh god. I'm about to get fucking TOS. Can't be saying this stuff, bro.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Just out in the open?
Yeah, that's a trap.
Ambush!
Okay, I didn't even take the bait and I got baited. This is horse shit. Rigged. Fucking rigged, like the 2020 election. No politics, by the way, chat. Ow. What the shit? Hey, relax. Wait your turn, bitch. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, yeah, we're cooked. Okay, yeah. Wait. Thank you. Ow. Oh my. Did you just one-tap me? Bro. Relax.
You got it.
I'm getting cooked. I literally can't even move, bro. These fucking little dweebs. Okay, bro. God. That is ridiculous. Why did they give the ranged spamming assholes armor? Whose decision was that? I need to know. I'm just curious. What dev came up with that idea? Will you guys fuck off? I thought all the Kunari were supposed to be little twinks. That's what the enraged people online said.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory
Am I in the US? Who are you? The fucking IRS? Why are you asking? Fed alert. Wee woo. Fuck both of you. Ow! Ow! This is horseshit. This is horseshit. Oh my god. This is incredible. Gonna say my English is quite good if I wasn't. What the hell? A nice chatter. What's going on right now? How much should I drink? I think I must have drank more than I thought, because I think I'm seeing things. This is kind of a tough confrontation, not gonna lie.
Look at that.
Also kind of
The
fucking
elegant parts
annoying.
of these ruins aren't just bits from the Fade. We actually lived here.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Just out in the open?
I kind of missed the drop kick.
Ambush!
Aha, I knew it!
Like, why do these guys have armor, bro? I'm so lost.
Ranged incoming.
I'm just getting... Bro, and he is fucking rapid fire. Alright, I'm just gonna parry. Fuck you. Oh god, I'm cooked. Oh yeah, we're good. I would love to kill Big Boy. Bro, he doesn't get staggered. I'm siphoning. I'm siphoning. Hit your allies. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Alright. Okay. I love this. This is fun. This is fun. Actually, when I bought the game, I was hoping that we would have confrontations where I couldn't do anything. I thought that that would be really fun if I could not play the game. Thank God that's in the game. I was really worried I'd actually be able to play a game with my game. But thank God you gave the ranged guys armor and the ability to fire. Just instantly, just full fucking auto. Yeah. This isn't a fantasy game anymore. These guys have fucking M60s locked and loaded. I swear to God, if it spawns more guys, I will actually lose my mind. Okay. Alright, big boy. Square up. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Oh yeah. I was mad. Uh-oh. That's unblockable. He's mad. Oh my God, I'm getting owned. No! How were you gonna whiff? That's fine, we're fine. We're actually so fine right now. See, we just have to, yep, do that. Yep, we're fine. Actually fine. Get parried. Gonna cry. Piss your pants. Baby shouldn't come. We'll fucking die. Yeah. Hey, like that. I thought that would at least unlock him.
A trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something
Thanks, Jared.
else,
Have a good one, dude.
the real one could be close.
What the fuck, guys? We just had a random chatter that was nice. What's happening? Is the world healing? Are we healing right now? What's going on? I'm kind of scared. It was wholesome. The internet's prepared me for a lot of things, but not this. I don't know what to do. Usually first-time chatters are... I mean, you know. You know. Ah! I want to drink more. 9:40.
Break through! The Untom are trying to cut us off.
Oh, let me vent, by the way. Can the rest of you on planet Earth stop doing fucking daylight savings time for the love of God? I gotta tell you, I was so mad this morning when I woke up. I live in Arizona, by the way, so we don't do daylight savings time. I was so fucking mad when I woke up this morning, ready to start work at 5. And I wasn't supposed to start until 6. And my schedule now is 6 to 2. I didn't sign up for this, man. This is bullshit. When are we gonna stop doing this stupid daylight savings shit? I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I'm over it. Get my water in? Yeah, I probably should. I don't feel like I drink that much, but... Bro, since when do they have fucking flamethrowers? Am I in goddamn Nam right now? What is happening? Jesus, you are a... Bro is throwing down the smoke screen. No, not that. Thank you. Okay. I can't see. Those men. Oh, God. Can you relax, brother? Okay, that's fun. That's a cool moveset you have. Yeah, I like the unblockable fire laser. Okay. Huge. Can you just murder this guy, maybe? Oh, flamethrower guy. Oh, yeah. I was just gonna say, I miss you so much. I wish you joined the party again. Oh, nice. Yep. No, I don't want to see. Don't want to block. Don't even really want to play the game, actually. Yeah, no, this is great. Fine, fucking... Am I gonna play the Batman VR game? No, I don't have the Meta Quest 3. It's only on the Quest 3, which is very lame. And yeah. Not only is it only on the Quest 3, but also it's one of those really fucking lame games because you can only play it on the Quest, like Resident Evil 4 VR. Resident Evil 4 original VR, I guess. So I can't really stream it.
Get clear.
And like, I don't really play games off stream, to be entirely honest. Like, there's a couple exceptions, like Diablo I'll play off stream, Tarkov I'll play off stream, and like Metaphor I'll play off stream. But mostly those are like games that aren't very good stream games. Or just games that I play while I'm working. By the way, did you guys see that fucking Elon Musk is top 20 in the world at Diablo 4? Where the fuck does this guy find the time, bro? Where does he find the time to do this shit? He is one of 2 Americans in the top 20. He's ranked 19 in Diablo 4. Fucking pit clears. I was like, I literally didn't believe it. My friend sent me a message about it. I was like, there's no way that's true. There's no way. Because all I know about Elon Musk and gaming is the time he posted his Elden Ring build and said he was really liking Elden Ring, and it was like the most trash garbage build I've ever seen. It was terrible. It was such a laughably awful build. He was like overweight. He had like 80 something points in intelligence. He had like a bunch of heavy armor. It was just it was a really bad build. And then I come to find out, he says Diablo 4 is one of his favorite games. And this is the funniest part to me. This is actually the funniest part. He says it's one of his favorite games because
And another Fen'Harel altar.
it's one of the only games where he has to focus 100% of his brain on it. So it's therapeutic. Bro, the reason I play Diablo 4 off stream is because it's the most autopilot, not think game ever. And I can just fucking run through it. And it's great for like just playing with a podcast in the background or like while I'm working and listening for people and stuff. So the fact that that's why I'll never be top 20, bro. Like, I play the game specifically because it doesn't require any brain power, and apparently he loves the game because it requires all of his brain power. So, I don't know, dude. That's crazy, though.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
It makes full use of his brain type. Maybe he, like, doesn't use build guides. Like, maybe he's like a 100%, like, I'm making my own build. Which, like, I can respect. But also, like, if you want an ARPG that uses 100% of your brain, you play PoE, right? I think we all, like, every gamer recognizes, like, PoE is, like, the ARPG for autistic, like, retards. Okay. Okay, I get it. You have a fucking shield and you can shank me. I understand, bro. I know what fucking Britain's like. I don't need this real life example. I don't live there for a reason. Chill. Okay. He's still going. Can you just stop being an asshole for like half a second, perhaps? What is even happening right now? They're fighting each other. I thought they were on the same side. Oh, that's a parry on land, and you know it, you fucker. Elon Musk is so weird, bro. He's so fucking weird, man. Is this shock doing damage? Am I gonna die? Yeah, I just thought that was crazy, though. Fucking Elon Musk. Top 20 in the world, bro. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised with like top 10,000 in the world. You know? Top 1,000, I'd be like, damn, good on him. Top 100, that'd be pretty insane. I'd be like, what the fuck? Dude, that's insane. Like, how the hell? Top 20? Like, to be fair, he is pay to win. And I could not, like, go figure, right? One of the richest men in the world is pay to win. He is using Spiritborn, which is just the most overpowered class, like, by 9 bajillion. I saw somebody did the math. And for anybody that doesn't follow Diablo 4, in October, a new DLC came out, and it added a new class called the Spiritborn. And somebody did the math, and a pretty good build on Spiritborn, the new class, compared to the second best character and build, which is Rogue. Spiritborn with just a pretty good build, not even like best build, is over 1 million times better. So talk about pay to win, bro. A normal Spiritborn is 1 million times better. Like, the Rogue was hitting for like 1 million damage, I think, or 1 billion. No, it was 1 million. They were hitting for 1 billion, sometimes hitting for 1 billion damage. And the Spiritborn is doing not 1 billion, not 1 trillion. It's hitting for quintillion damage. It is literally millions of times better than any of the other classes. So I was not very surprised when I found out Elon Musk is playing the pay-to-win class with Spiritborn.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded.
Then how can you tell? Where's the memory fragment? Oh, it'll unlock later. I'm just too far along. I wonder if I could beat the level 32 guy. I probably could, but let's actually do main quest stuff. We've done side quest stuff. Welcome, Oscar, by the way. There's plenty of booty for everyone. I have a very fat ass. Pale reflection. I see we've changed the rage bait to politics. I figured it was fitting for today, you know, election day. It's gotten some bites. It has gotten quite a few bites, but I don't know if it's gotten as many bites as Behind You. I think Behind You is still king, bro. Not even on election day can politics actually even win. It's crazy. Behind You is OP. It's actually OP. Like, nothing seems to be able to beat it. And I really thought, when I initially did Behind You, I really thought it was going to be like okay, and it was only going to be like okay for like scary games. Now Behind You just clears. People in my Discord want me to try, what the fuck was it? It was something gross. Wanted me to try something gross and sexual. It was, I think it was like Open Up or something. Like Open Up or Open Your Mouth, something like that. I was like, ugh. People wanted me to try that, and honestly, I don't think anything is gonna beat Behind You now. I think Behind You is
Scout Harding glows now?
OP.
Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Oh no, just her. Well, and that one chick from the Descent DLC, which by the way you were there, but since it didn't take any of my decisions from Dragon Age Inquisition other than 3 that were like all in the DLC, you wouldn't know that, I suppose. But I did play that DLC, and you were there. Sorry. Should I drink more? What time is it? 9:55. I could drink more. Ignoring the wokeativity. I like that. How's the game so far? It's pretty good. It is pretty good. I am playing it via Game Pass. I'm not playing it as like a $70 purchase. Which I do feel like is important to note, because I think just inherently when people play stuff, you know, on Game Pass, they're a little bit more lighter on it than if they're paying $70 at the gate. I think if you like Inquisition, you'll like this game. It's very similar to Inquisition. So like if you like Inquisition, I think this is right up your alley. If you like Dragon Age Origins or 2 and you didn't like Inquisition, you're not gonna like this game. I think that's kind of the takeaway for me. Is it doesn't have the depth that Origins and 2 had. You cannot be a bad guy like you could in Origins, and a little bit in 2, but mostly in Origins. You can't be a bad guy, so it's definitely more action game than RPG. You're still picking what you want to say, but like as you're doing it, you know, okay, this is probably not actually making a difference. But overall, I would probably have the game sitting at like a 7.5 right now. Oh yeah, I didn't even know on console it plays at 60 or 30. That's got to be rough. Yeah, I probably have it at like a 7.5, depending on how the main story plays out, how the romance plays out. I could see it pushing towards an 8 though. But I think ultimately, at the very least, it's a good game. But it does have its issues. But we're about to talk to, like, do my favorite thing, which is talking to Solus. I think this is, like, definitely the highlight of the game. It's really good. Very engaging dialogue. I really like Solus in this game.
You were hunting for followers of Elganon and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
They're hurting people.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah, We drove off the one the Anton brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
God damn, that shit's strong. Pull back like that. Yeah, honestly. True. I feel like I shouldn't be pushing my hair back like I have been recently, but I just fucking hate hair in my face. I don't know how Matthew Mercer does it, bro. Like, originally when I was growing my hair out, I wanted to look like Matt Mercer or like Keanu Reeves, you know, with the middle part and like long on the sides. I don't know how they do it. It's so frustrating to have it in your face. And I imagine it's worse with glasses. At least with glasses, I can kind of guarantee it's not going to get in my eyes. But if you don't have glasses, it's like, oh, it seems so frustrating. Gel that shit and slick it back. Yeah, I have to be careful though, because I have that school shooter phenotype, you know? It's like I can't buy trench coats, even though they're so cool. I'd love to wear them. And greasing your hair back, it's like, ooh. You're on thin ice, brother. You know, I don't want to go full Columbine. I'd love to. Not go full Columbine. Whoa. I'd love to have be able to wear a trench coat and gel my hair back. Hey, yo. Chill. Chill. I'd love to be able to wear a trench coat and gel my hair back. But, you know. All the other kids with the bum dog kick it, better run. Actually, fire song though. Officer Loki cut? What is that? I don't know what that is. I might have to look that up. I want to drink more, but as you can see, there's not a lot left. And I don't know if you can really tell by the viscosity. How well you can tell the viscosity, but it's like fucking syrup near the bottom here. So I think I need to add more Jameson to you know. Thank you for the update, Alex, you've been here before. How's it going, dude? I remember. This guy sits when he pees. True, yeah. It's because my wiener is so small. It's impossible to aim. You can't get a grip on it. It's like a fucking fire hose when I pee. Just... Yeah. Have I? Yeah, you have. Last time you were in here, Alex, you commented the thing that said comment this thing and then ban, which was behind you. Yes. This is the second time. Third time, maybe. Sitting is meta. The reason why sitting is meta is because then you don't have to wash your hands. It saves infinite time. Yeah, it is actually the meta strat. It's the most efficient tactic available for sure. What was your comment? It was behind you. Because I had a thing on screen that said, like it says right now, politics equals ban. It normally says behind you equals ban, and you commented behind you. And I talked to you. You must have left, which is, you know, that's fine. But I talked to you. I was like, Alec, grow with Alex. Oh, shit. I think the algorithm's trying to tell you something, Alex. Are you going to listen, though? It's trying to tell you. You're a good fit. You're a good fit for the community, man. They're telling you. the YouTube overlord robots that see everything. Even when you go incognito, they're still watching. They know. He said something about sitting in the tub farting. Oh, was it that? Yesterday I farted in the tub, I remember. Dude, whenever I see a comment about like farting or pooping in a weird place, I always think it's Nero Black because he always shows up and he says something about like I shit in the post office the other day, and I'm like, the fuck? And then that's all he that's all he says. He's gone, dude. I love it because so many people come into the chat and they'll just like comment, and then I guess they probably doom scroll so much, you know, they don't even remember. But I see the same names over and over, and they're not subbed or anything, you know? So it's just like they find the stream, comment some weird shit, and then they're just, all right, back to doom scrolling. I love it. It's so funny to see. Like part of the community without knowing they're part of the community, you know? Like we're always waiting for Nero Black to say where he's gonna fart or poop or whatever. What's the sleeve on my arm? This is a compression sleeve. Helps with like arthritic pain for your wrist. It also helps if you're like me and you get like blisters and stuff from being at a computer for a long time, and your wrist or the bottom of your palm like rubbing against your mouse pad or whatever, getting like sweaty, gross, stuff like that. It helps with that. Yeah. I'm on the computer a lot. As if you couldn't tell, right? Look at me. Come on. Bionic, I wish, dude. The moment that we can get cybernetics, sold. Even Neuralink, sold. Put it in, Elon. I don't care. I don't even need to read the terms and conditions. Just put it in. We'll see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? They take over my body and they like stream and tell you guys to invest in Tesla or something. Bald white guy's the baddie. What they mean by it? Technically, Solus is like the bad guy, but not a bad guy. You know, whatever that saying is, you're a bad guy, but you're not a bad guy. There's bigger fish to fry, I guess you could say. He helps you. Knock that shit off. He doesn't like jokes.
That's rich coming from the guy who wanted to drown the world in demons.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. On making their prison, it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell.
Sorry.
They would have minimized the loss of life.
That would be the worrisome part, getting your Neuralink hacked. I could deal with like getting hacked and, you know, having spyware or something, but 30 terabytes of furry porn, that would be bad. That would be really bad. I have luckily actually not seen a lot of furry porn. I don't know how, but I've not seen a lot of furry porn. And I think that that's actually kind of something I wear as like a badge of pride. Yeah, I think that's awesome. Because I don't know, but I imagine it's probably pretty weird. A lot by whose metric? Touche. Touche. My metric, I would say. I've seen a lot of pornography, but not a lot of furry pornography. a lot to me might not be a lot to you. I think I've probably seen... I've probably only seen furry porn like 10 times. Like flashes of it too, not even like a full-on, you know, source animation. I'm guessing they animate in source. Whatever the Overwatch engine is, maybe they do some furry stuff in that. Yeah, I think it's actually been pretty good. I've seen a lot of porn. An absurd amount. Furry porn in VR is crazy. When I first got VR, I tried VR porn, and I gotta say, I mean, this was a long time ago. This was when the Oculus, it was still called the Oculus One, and the Oculus just came out, the Oculus Rift, and I gotta say, I wasn't too impressed, but I'm sure it's came a long way. Random art post from Autistic Sonic again. Yeah, mine's mostly like Rule 34, you know. Gotta dig though. That's the thing. I don't like digging. You know, I am somebody where I can suffice on imagination alone. I've had enough actual experiences in life. A little humble brag there, a little weird fleck. But I've had enough actual experiences where I could just fucking close my eyes, transport myself back to those occasions, and get the job done. You know, I don't really like putting in the effort. There's a lot of effort required in like searching through the tabs, finding the perfect video or whatever. Most of the time, it's like just not worth for me. I just fucking enter like a Buddhist, like kind of like Doctor Strange, you know? I have like an ethereal moment, fucking come outside my body, pause, and you know, kind of just sift through my memories. Oh yes, this one's good. You know. That's a good one right there. Oh yes, back in the porta potty. That was a fun time. Oh yes, the H&M changing room. Those poor clothes we were trying on. You know, you just kind of fucking transport yourself back there, and you don't really think about the logistics of it. Because if you think about the logistics, that's when it starts to get weird. It's like, oh, wait a sec. I was in the 10th grade. Is this weird if I'm thinking about a time I had with a girl when we were both underage? I mean, I was underage, but now I'm overage, and I'm thinking about, you know, you don't really get into the logistics of it. Porta potty is a wild place to bang one out. We did it in the porta potty many times. It was not a single time thing. I think it was at least 4 or 5. Thinking about the red apple, rotating it to the next level. It's true, dude. I can fucking Sherlock Holmes that shit. If you guys have seen the Sherlock Holmes show with Cumberbatch, goes into his little mind palace and is walking through. I can do that shit. Fucking transport myself there. It saves so much time. It really does. You don't have to try and find a video or anything. Yeah. Plus, none of those are relatable. Those guys all have big wieners. How am I going to relate to any of that? Hello? The millimeter defeater. There's none of that online. There probably is, but not relatable.
Not good enough.
There was no better option.
Not killing thousands of people. There's your better option.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am, as I have always been, a man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Big forehead twink. Or something along those lines, I'm sure. Who knows? That's for the historians to fucking wrestle around with. No, I'll worry about it later.
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Yeah, procrastination, baby!
You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I
He
can
does
work
have
with
that jawline, bro.
If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained
Just like
to fight
me.
them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yeah, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the
We've
magic
been
of the
mewing.
Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
Wardens.
I've got a few of them, and I'm a warden myself. Maybe that's enough.
Doubtful. You will want an army. And I believe you will find a way to obtain one. You
Bald
seem to
guy?
have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Can we get rid of Fade to White already? I live in my mom's basement. I don't see the light.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
Oh.
He's right.
Wait, Dragon Hunter, isn't that the trans? Isn't that the non-binary trans? Let's go. We're gonna get to see what everyone's so mad about. Let's go. Tash, Tash, Tash. Oh, we're going right for it. No side quests. Right for the non-binary trans. Let's go, baby.
About the dragon hunter, at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the venatori rushed in.
Womp womp.
Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We heard it but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
We'll be ready next time. It's height now. It's got a history. That's crazy.
Then we find one. Next time a blooded dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos.
Am I drunk, or was that genuinely some of the worst writing you've ever heard in your fucking life? Did that just say the next time the dragon comes calling, that will be the last time the dragon comes calling? Surely that's not what BioWare just wrote, right? BioWare? I mean, I know it's not the BioWare of old, but surely I misheard that. Like, I almost want to go back in the stream. I'm almost in disbelief. What? There's no way they just said that. That was so bad. Oh my, dude, that was like 11-year-old writing bad.
We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
I don't know, bro. He's kind of based. I'm not going to lie.
He's been right about a lot of things. He knows how Elgarnon and Gillenane work. We need him.
Yeah, writing.
So a Fade expert and a dragon
That was
hunter.
crazy, bro.
I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a fate expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
I'm so tripping about that line, bro. The next time a dragon comes calling, that'll be the last time a dragon comes calling. That is bad, guys. I mean, I've tried to be objective going into this game, not get caught up with the drama. But I think any way you slice that fruit, it's fucking rotten, brother. Yikes.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tash from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Trans.
An agent for the Lords said that Tash is working on a mission for them along
Let's
the Ravani coast.
go. Yes.
If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Oh, Harding. I just clipped that. I'm putting it on Twitter. You just said her. Guys, can we cancel Harding? Everyone knows Tash is a trans non-binary. They, them are their pronouns. Get canceled. Trying to be objective, people who say based in DEI but also say politics equals bad, tell me you're an incel without telling me. Okay, there's so many things wrong there. First, politics equals ban is bait. It's engagement bait. If you look at any of my streams, you'll see normally it's behind you equals ban, but today's election day, so I figured it would get more engagement to say politics equals ban. Nobody's actually been banned for talking about politics. You can go back through the chat log. I'm pretty sure the DVR allows that. And you'll see that we've actually talked about politics quite a bit. Nobody gets banned for it. Okay, that's the first big wrong thing you've said. Buy, enjoy Veilguard. Absolute fucking retard. Average retard, everybody. Take a look at RC1262 Scorch. Your average fucking retard comes in, says a bunch of stuff extremely wrong, completely projects because they're a fucking loser, projects all over you saying that they're an incel because they've never gotten any coochie in their life, then goes ahead and leaves once they've been proven incorrect and once they're about to get further proven that they're incorrect, and dips out. I would like to just point everyone out, if you ever wanted to know, if you ever you put the dictionaries aside, you don't have to look through for the meaning of the word retard. We have one right there in chat, RC-1262 Scorch. Fucking mongoloid, everybody. Thank you for taking the bait. Thank you for the engagement. But wow, oh wow. Turbo retard alert. Anyway, hell yeah, we're getting Tash, baby. Let's go. Let's see what everybody's freaking out about on Twitter.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready.
Sorry, Harding. You're getting fucking canceled, though. I was going to romance you, but I don't know if I can deal with the Twitter mob. Cannot believe you just misgendered. Yikes. I'm still down to get with you because you're hot. But I'm going to have to post a clip on Twitter anyway, just so I get the, you know, social justice, social credit score.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
It's actually crazy how confident people can be, not only extremely wrong, but extremely fucking stupid. Isn't that insane? I mean, imagine having the wealth of all of human knowledge at your fingertips. I mean, you're probably watching this stream on the device that can acquire any information that we have ever obtained, right? And imagine being so confidently fucking stupid. It's truly incredible. It's almost awe-worthy how people can just be so confidently wrong. It's insane. Oh, there is enchantment. Oh, and you can do it with uniques. Oh, hell yeah. $130 refunded. Just play it on Game Pass, bro. Just play it on Game Pass. Why are you... One, why are you buying a $130 edition? You're just retarded for that in the first place. But two, just play it on Game Pass. It's $20. What do you mean? Huh? Can't be many professional dragon hunters. Every companion from Inquisition is confused. Every Dragon Age, right? I mean, Dragon Age 1, the whole story is fighting a dragon. Cries in PSN, just play Origin then. Get EA Play. That's on PlayStation. Get EA Play. It's $18. It's literally cheaper. Get EA Play Pro. I think it's $18. And play the entirety of this game. Yeah. EA Play Pro is available on PlayStation. It's available on everything. You can play the entire game for $18. That's how I'm playing it right now. The only reason that EA Play Pro, like, EA Play is included in Game Pass. That's why I say Game Pass, because most people have Game Pass, but you can just get EA Play Pro. Get it for a month. Turn off auto pay the moment that you sign up. It's $18. You can play the entire game. Yeah. Easy peasy. EA? I mean, the game's EA. You have to have an EA account to even play the game. So, I mean, if you already have an EA account, just pay $18. There you go. Oh, this is kind of cool. How... What does it use to enchant? What, it just enchants? Yeah, hopefully Fallout 4 or Fable 4 is good. I'm on PC, so I don't really have to worry about that. Can I swap these at any time? Oh, so it doesn't cost anything, and you can swap them at any time. Okay. Interesting. I thought this was going to be kind of an in-depth mechanic, but it seems like it's pretty surface level. You can just enchant everything. It doesn't cost anything. That's so weird. Am I the only one that thinks that's weird? Like, I can just enchant everything. It doesn't cost any resources whatsoever, and I could just place every single enchantment? 800 on a PC instead of a PS5. Yeah, I mean, I think the PS5 is finally worth its money now, but for a long time, it definitely wasn't. I'll be interested to see everything with the PS5 Pro. See how that does. Xbox is COD in a FIFA machine. Yeah, I just played it on PC. Last couple of PS5s I had, they were just sitting in a box next to my desk for months until I sold them. Never had an urge to open. Yeah, I think this year we've had 3 actual very solid PS5 exclusives. We had Stellar Blade, which is possibly my game of the year for this year. It's very, very good. We had Rise of the Ronin, which didn't really get a lot of coverage, but I thought was surprisingly good. If you like Neo, then I thought it was really quite good, actually. And then we had Astrobot, which is obviously also a game of the year contender. Yeah, I think, honestly, this year they've kind of killed it. A lot of their games are good this year. Modded Fallout 3 and 4 is all I'd play. Yeah, investing in a PC was definitely the best thing that I ever did. I've gotten so much use out of my PCs. I mean, it's insane. It's actually crazy. Bro, I'm so excited to get this character. I'm so excited to see what everyone's freaking out about. Oh man, I'm so excited. Yeah, PC is easily the best thing that you could spend your money on, especially like down the line. I look bored as shit playing this. What am I supposed to look like when I'm playing a game? What's up, guys? We're going to be playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. Don't forget to like, favorite, and subscribe. Add the video to your favorites. Let's get right into it. The game crashed. Oh, the game crashed. What perfect timing, honestly. Oh, yes, the classic. I removed my GPU from my PC. As one does. Do my best Ali 8 impression. I don't even know if I know who that is. I feel like I've heard the name before. Gabe died from cringe. Piss. My monitors are flickering. That seems like a good sign. God definitely works wonders. Hell yeah, brother. Nah, the game's not that bad. It's probably like a 7.5 right now. I'm excited to get this character though, because this is the non-binary trans Kunari everybody's freaking out about. I'm excited. I want to see what everyone's crying about. I want to, see how much of it is optional, because that's been the #1 thing people cry about, right? Is they say, oh, it's completely different from Inquisition. You don't understand. Crom, yeah, Inquisition had Crom who was trans, but that was entirely optional. So I'm curious to see how much of this is actually forced on you and how much of this is optional side mission. You are required to recruit, you know. No need to glaze the game. I never glaze the game. I'm entirely objective about the game. The graphics are very good. The gameplay is quite solid and very fun. The environments have been really interesting. The main story, I like it quite a bit. I like looking at the characters. I really like Harding. I love Lucanus. He's really good. Nev is an interesting character, but her voice acting is bad. But she is an interesting character. I like detective characters, though. She's a detective character. He's a Grey Warden, so I'm also a little biased. I love the Wardens, but he's pretty cool. He trains a Griffin. Griffins are really cool. Balara, she's a little bit zoomer for me. A little zoomer. But she can get serious at times, like when she's talking about her dead brother and stuff, and that was actually very well voice acted and good writing. So yeah, I liked a lot of the characters so far. Graphics are good. Could glitter on a pile of shit. It downstairs. It doesn't make it any less shit. I don't know if you like review games or anything. I doubt it, but graphics are actually something that's very important to a lot of people. For me, I don't particularly care too much about graphics, but to say that they don't apply to people is not true at all. There's a lot of people that graphics matter for. Yeah, in fact, one of my games I've liked a lot this year, Rise of the Ronin, that got a lot of criticism actually from people because of the graphics. The graphics weren't very good, and people gave it some pretty significant demerits in the reviews and stuff because of that. So if you can give a game demerits for poor graphics, I think you can absolutely give a game merits for good graphics, right? That only makes sense logically. Yeah, graphics matter a lot to a lot of people. Especially normies. Normies really care about graphics. Well, it's like a very big thing for them. But that's your opinion, Berthold, right? That's your opinion. I could say objectively the graphics are good. And then it's your opinion whether that means anything to you, right? That's how that works. But no, graphics are just one thing. I think the level design is good. I think that goes beyond graphics. I think the level design is good. I think the gameplay is quite fun. It's definitely more action game though. So if you like the CRPG aspects of Origins, then you're not really going to be a big fan of this. If you're like an anti-woke person or anti-gay, this game isn't for you, but newsflash, Dragon Age hasn't been for you for a decade because Dragon Age Inquisition came out in 2014 and had all of the same stuff. It had a trans character, many gay characters. Actually, there's more gay characters in Inquisition than there are straight characters in Inquisition. And that game won Game of the Year in 2014. So I don't think that any of these things are necessarily bad. But once again, I don't have Tash yet. I'm about to get her. Sorry? Whoa, whoa. Whoa, Twitter, relax. Them. I'm about to get them. Whoa. Don't cancel me. I'm kidding. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Anybody that says that this game is genuinely bad has not played a genuinely bad game in their life. Go play Redfall day one and tell me this is a bad game. This game isn't bad at all. Better than Star Wars Outlaws. By quite a bit, I would say. Hey. You go, they, them. Okay, I mean, to be fair, this doesn't even look like a chick. Like, if I saw this character, I would not think it was a chick, to be fair.
Tash.
Yep.
Rook, I hear you need help.
That doesn't look like a chick. Maybe the little heart
The Lords want to
piercing.
hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vinsimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
They, them are so strong and independent.
So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Of course, there'll be the worst games out there. That doesn't mean that this is any good. No, it means that people that are saying this game is bad, they play what? 1 to 2 games a year. I play 50 to 60 games a year minimum. Minimum. Most of the years, I'm hitting closer to triple digits. Means that I have a wealth of knowledge and experience when it comes to games and game design that the average person doesn't. So while an average person maybe plays 1 to 3 games a year and they're all AAA, and maybe to them, when they only play 1 to 3 games a year, this is the worst game a year they play. For somebody that actually has the breadth of knowledge that I do when it comes to games and a lot of other reviewers, it means that they actually know what a 1 out of 10 is, a 2 out of 10, a 3 out of 10, and they know that this game doesn't even come close. That's what it means. And yes, when you're reviewing a game, you are comparing a game to all other games. If you weren't, then what is the score based on? The score is strictly based upon how that game stacks up across other games. That is the point of it. I've played 1 out of 10 games. I've played 2 out of 10. I've played 3 out of 10. Most people have never played a 2 or 10 out of 10 or a 3 out of 10. Definitely not a 1 out of 10. The worst game that a lot of people play is something like Star Wars Outlaws, a game that functions most of the time, a game that's open world. It has quite impressive visual design. It actually has mechanics that work. It puts it at like a 5 out of 10. That's what I gave it for my rating. I gave Star Wars Outlaws a 5 out of 10. It's an average game. 5 is average. Yeah, it's average. If they fix the bugs and stuff, it could even approach above average. So, for people saying this is like the worst game ever, it's just not. No, it does mean that you have an objective higher opinion. It absolutely does. It does. Yeah. If you bang one bitch and you say this is good pussy, that does not mean it's good pussy, brother. You've banged one bitch. Now you talk to the Chad that's banged 1,000 bitches and he says this is good pussy. That's some good fucking pussy. To use a layman's example for you. Yes, it absolutely means you have a higher opinion. Absolutely. In what metric would it not? In what situation could you fathom in which it didn't? Of course it does. Yes, people are experts in the field because of their wealth of knowledge in the field. They're not experts in the field because they're one and done. Come on. What are we talking about? Where's the logic here? Come on. It's fine to not like a game. It's absolutely fine to not like a game. But just say you don't like it. That's fine. But I'm coming at it from a different POV. I'm coming at it, looking at it objectively, not letting all of the internet, you know, garbage rhetoric of people that have seen 3 minutes of a 90-hour game judge the entire game. I'm coming at it objectively and trying to analyze what I see here. And I'm coming at it from a POV that's definitely in the top 1% in terms of games played and experience and wealth of knowledge, for sure.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincemer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Oh, she can blow this shit up. That'll be nice. One thing I do like is that this game has Metroidvania elements. So there's a lot of areas on the maps that you actually can't traverse until you get other members that you can then come back. And I kind of like that because it does drive you to come back to areas in order to get upgrades for your equipment. And then when you come back to the areas, I think it leads to a very natural gameplay loop because then there's side quests typically that have propagated in those areas that weren't there before. Referring that because you play more games than average doesn't mean you automatically give greater opinions. Its opinions and preferences can affect an opinion. Well, everybody's going to have biases, most definitely. Yeah. And that's why, in order to trust a review, people typically find a reviewer that they trust. They find somebody that has views that align with their views, right? That's what most people do, I think, in this day and age. If you're looking for a review, think it's very rare for somebody to just go to IGN and be like, okay, what did IGN give this? They probably have a YouTuber that they follow or something like that that says, you know, oh, I didn't like this game. And you go, okay, well, I usually agree with this person, so maybe I don't like this game. Oh, absolutely. But I think that when you have the majority, let's not get it twisted, the vast majority of the negative talk about this game is by people who, one, have not played the game, two, have only seen maybe 10 minutes total of footage of the game. And that's the majority of the dialogue surrounding the game. Yeah, I don't think those people are to be trusted whatsoever. I don't think those people, honestly, even have an opinion that's worth measuring at all. And that's, like I said, the vast majority of people. The vast majority of people watch an Asmongold video and they go, oh my god, this game is so cringe. I watched 3 minutes of dialogue. And a 90-hour game, it's so bad. My brother in Christ, have you ever seen a fucking video game donkey video? Bro makes even really, really good games look bad. Because you can take a couple minutes out of any game and make it look really bad. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, and act like Inquisition wasn't just as woke. That's another thing, is like these people are thinking that for some reason this game is going to be like Dragon Age Origins, a game that came out 20 years ago. Instead of the game that was last in the series, made by a lot of the same people 10 years ago. Which, by the way, Dragon Age Inquisition, turbo gay, has trans characters, all of the same stuff, has weaker writing than Origins, has less RPG elements than Origins, all of the same stuff that people are complaining about in this game, as if Inquisition didn't already do all of that stuff 10 years ago. Yeah, it's silly. It's absolutely silly.
On Tom ahead.
These people didn't play Inquisition.
They go hard.
We can all agree it underperformed and now they've given up apart from bug patches. Bro, the game hasn't been out a week. How are you even extrapolating that information? Where are you getting that information? No sales numbers have been released. The only information that we have is via Steam player account. Like, you're just spreading fake news at this point. None of that is true. They've only released bug patches? Brother, it's been a week. Hey, Richard, maybe you let me worry about how to run my stream and you worry about just being a viewer, yeah? How about that? If you have a problem with the stream, go watch someone else's. I don't give a fuck and I don't need your view. If I want your opinion on how to run a stream, I'll ask for it. And last time I checked, I never asked for it. So I'm not really sure who you think you are, but you're nobody.
Come on.
You've never heard of Asmongold? That's pretty crazy.
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Cune.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Cune either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted
It's
us
an
here
opinion.
to help you.
Do me a favor, type !rules or click in the top right and click description. You'll see the rules. One of those rules is don't backseat game. That includes saying stuff like focus on the game, leave out the woke stuff. Okay? And know the rules for the channel. You've essentially walked into my home, disregarded the rules for my home, and now you're trying to act like that wasn't a problem.
No.
Read the rules, follow the rules, or get banned. I don't really care. Or leave. I don't really care. player count, underachieved sales, and they have other projects. Its sales are way under. Where are you getting those metrics? Do you have any sources for that? Because player counts, the only player counts that are publicly available are Steam player counts, which is, last I checked, about 70,000. The game is on Game Pass, which, as we've seen with stuff like Hellblade 2, is where the majority of people play these games, because why would they buy it on Steam when they could play it on Game Pass, right? It's how I'm playing it, by the way. It's how most people are playing it. We have no idea as to console numbers, which are typically 2 to 3 times as much. Just a few months ago, or maybe even less than a month ago, we had a game like Silent Hill, which a bunch of people thought was going to be, you know, a huge flop, myself included, because of the Steam numbers. Then it was reported, they came out and they said 3 million or 1 million sale in like 3 days or something. Showing you cannot trust Steam player numbers. The vast majority of gamers are on console. So console numbers, we don't know unless they publish them, and they never do. Right? We have no idea. The reviews on Steam are positive for the game. The reviews by critics are positive for the game.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
I don't ever remember a friendly dragon in Dragon Age. Interesting. Silent Hill is most definitely a classic, but traditionally speaking, as somebody that loves survival horror, it's my favorite genre of game. It doesn't typically do very well, or in most scenarios, it does pretty well for survival horror standards, but devs, you know, lie to publishers and they say that it's going to do a bajillion in sales, and it doesn't, and then it's considered a failure. Like recently what happened with Dead Space Remake, right? Dead Space Remake, fans loved it, critics loved it, pretty unanimously loved across the board, sold very well for a horror game at like 2 million units, was considered a failure by EA because they had pitched, you know, that it was bigger than that. So now they're not doing Dead Space 2. Bots and developers manipulating such things, it was caught in the past. As for critics, they're untrustworthy. Some critics are definitely untrustworthy for sure. Some are sponsored, some are paid. Most definitely. I agree.
All right. Beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on. How is
Only
the
time
bait
will tell.
gonna
The
find
game's...
us?
Has the game even been out a week yet? I don't even know if the game's been out. I don't think the game's even been out a week yet. Only time will tell. I mean, we'll figure out if it sells well or whatever. You know? I didn't think BioWare would be making another game after Andromeda. Bro, Andromeda is a way worse game than this. Like, and this is coming from someone who my favorite series is Mass Effect. I think Mass Effect 2 is the best game ever made. Andromeda is a way worse game than this. By practically every single metric possible. I mean, it is way worse. The writing is worse. The graphics for its time were worse. That game was incredibly glitchy. This game, I've had no glitches. I have had crashes. Which they need to fix, most definitely. And it's fucking annoying. But no actual bugs in the gameplay. Yeah, no, this game is way better than Andromeda. Andromeda sucked fat nutsack, and guess what? BioWare still got to make this game. Did they make something else after that? I think this is their first game after Andromeda, right? Because I think Anthem was before Andromeda. Yeah, I think this is their next game. See, Berthold, this is the problem, bro. This is the problem with the people like you. You put such a bad name. You put such a bad name on people like you, man, because you're incapable of intellectual discourse. You're incapable of it. The moment that somebody uses rational, logical, objective thought to analyze something and utilizes their critical thinking capabilities in any iota, you just go, oh, he's gulping down the glizzy. Get fucked. It gives all of you guys such a bad name, man. Like, analyzing a game and talking about the things it actually does well and not giving in to mob mentality does not mean I'm gulping a... What'd you say? Gulping a glizzy? Guzzle down the game's glizzy. It means that I'm an actual intelligent human being capable of thought. And I'm not swayed by what a bunch of Twitter tards think. Instead, I go into a game and I analyze it based upon my own experiences. Now, if you want to go ahead and, you know, follow the crowd and stuff, that's fine, man. I'm not judging you for that. But, you know, has been played this. I don't find it up my alley. To say it's good, nope. Solid point. Exactly, bro. That's how they are. Yep, I watched someone else play a game for a few hours. That's it. That's it, bro. 2 out of 10. Wouldn't watch it again.
Look, deep stalkers.
It's just crazy.
The deep stalkers are the bait? Yup. Why aren't you making me feel sorry for them?
This is actually unironically what people do. It's wild. Oh, what does she do? Applies burning on hit. What the fuck? Grants invulnerable? What the hell? What is that for? It's always the same thing with people like that, man. Funny comes from someone who looks like he moderates. Yep, personal attacks. Personal attacks. Don't even have to read the rest of the message. Literally personal attacks. How does it feel to know that an autistic guy is more successful than you? I've bought my second house. I work full-time as a biochemist. I'm finishing up my 2nd degree. I have a family that loves me. I have fantastic friends. They've been on the channel a ton. I've had great romantic relationships in the past. How does it feel knowing that an autistic guy is winning at life more than you? That's got to be embarrassing. Yikes. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Imagine taking those L's, bro. Imagine spending your free time giving me money while trying to hate on you. That's crazy, bro. Could not be me. Thanks for the money, though, little bro.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
See, the funny thing is that people like that don't realize that they instantly self-report by their actions. You instantly tell me that your life is far inferior to mine just by the fact that you're spending your free time trolling online. That means you're a loser. No successful person does that in life. I can tell you, because I know a lot of them, and none of us do that. None of us in our free time go, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go online and we're going to troll. No, we have better things to do with our time. So the moment that people engage in these activities, they instantly tell me that they live a vastly inferior life than me.
Like it. And this potion will put her to sleep.
And they don't realize that.
But we gotta get her attention.
They don't realize that they're self-reporting the moment that they type in that comment. Because not only are they helping me,
You did okay.
not only have they been sufficiently farmed with all the comments for
Right
engagement,
now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted
but
dragons.
they're going ahead and they're completely self-reporting on their disaster of a life.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
Messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Yeah, that's kind of what the whole game is about, bitch. Bitch is gender neutral, right? I can call her that. You can call a guy or a girl a bitch, or non-binary. Bitch is free for all ages. Kept saying, it's people like me. Mate, I was discussing how the game isn't good, how you're pulling out of your library of achievements, and you commented about trolling. I was having a discussion. You were having a discussion by talking about my appearance?
You found it?
Interesting. That's weird. It didn't seem like it. It seemed to me like you're just a loser, seeking attention from some random person on the internet that's just trying to play a game. That's what it seemed like to me. And probably anybody else with half a brain. After I said people like you. Yes, because you haven't played the game. You are people like that. You absolutely are. You haven't played the game. You're judging a game that you haven't played. You're literally just spewing out things that you've seen online other people say. You have no original thought. You're literally an NPC. You are an NPC. You are regurgitating things other people have said online. You have no original sentiment. You haven't played and analyzed something on your own. All you do is you go, I see that Twitter thinks this. All right, this is now my personality for the week. You didn't play it, Berthold. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Berthold. Unless you're the guy that said you spent $130 on it. In which case, all right, fair. You played it. Valid. Valid.
There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
But you also didn't give any valid points as to why you didn't like it.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog.
How do I know if you haven't or
understand
haven't? You played it on Xbox? Likely. I'm sure. I'm sure you did. Of course.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
I thought you were leaving, Berthold. What happened, bro?
Down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun.
I mean, we all know you have nothing better to do with your pathetic excuse for a life, but I thought you were leaving, bro. What's going on? He played out every NPC is crazy. I want every NPC and their life story. You have 10 seconds. I really hope Berthold left, bro. I hope he's not actually taking out the time to type another comment. Oh, they fucking found you, brother. You're done. Normally, I'm nicer to trolls, guys, but you have to understand, you know, we've been drinking tonight. Tonight's been a drunk stream, and I'm just not really feeling like sugarcoating things today. Yeah, I have the inferiority complex. Says the little man that needs to get in the last word before he leaves. Yep, that's me, bro. Inferiority complex.
Close. Maybe too close.
That's good,
Letting us
dude.
know she sees us. Might also be your way of saying thanks for the food.
Probably one of the most confident people online, just regularly accused of being arrogant, conceited, and narcissistic. Having the inferiority complex is Rich.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big gray war.
I'm so happy I didn't ban him.
Left
That
after the
comment really made it all worth it. Oh, that was beautiful. What was my opinion towards Hogwarts Legacy? I have a review on the channel. It was a little while ago, but I remember I liked it. I'm trying to remember exactly what I gave it. I think I probably gave it like a 7.5 or an 8. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I liked it quite a bit. I did think that the main story definitely lost steam a little bit throughout the game. That was like my main complaint. It's like sometimes it was really silly. Like I remember that one time you fight like the big bad. You're like in a cave or something. You underground and it's like about to fall apart. And there's just like this really awkward moment where the guy's like, go on without me. But like you could very easily help him. And then you get on a minecart and like slowly ride away from him. Like it was really funny. But yeah, I think overall I like Hogwarts Legacy way more than I thought I would. I'm not really a big not Star Wars. Not really a big Harry Potter fan. But I was surprised with how they kind of integrated the different mechanics of the different enemies into your spells. So it'd be like, oh yeah, if you use, you know, Leviosa or whatever, when this ogre throws a rock at you, then you'll rotate the rock and you could throw it back at him and stuff. And like a lot of the enemies had those unique interactions with the spells. I thought it was actually really good game design. Yeah, I was pretty surprised by it. I know that game had a lot of controversy too about something with trans or something, but I don't really remember any trans characters or anything in the game, so I don't really know what the beef was about. But yeah, no, I actually liked the game quite a bit. That was a weird one though, wasn't it? It was like the talk of the town all the way up to it, and then for like a week or two after it came out, and then everyone like forgot it. It's like nobody remembered it at all after that. It was so weird. That was definitely one of those like game of the weeks type of thing.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Rowling's made some wordy comments that the woke didn't like. That's literally it. Oh, gotcha. See, I never know. Like, you know, you hear like trans controversy or gay controversy, and I never know. Is it a controversy from the snowflakes on the left getting mad about you know, something that they deem homophobic or racist? Or is it from the snowflakes on the right that are just mad about any sort of representation that they deem, like, going too far? I never have any idea. I don't really keep up with a lot of it because it's just sensationalism. It's just stuff to drive clicks and just people to... It's really just people, like, taking advantage of other people's lack of original thought and their affection towards emotion. I don't know how to do that Grey Warden statue back there. I don't know how to solve that puzzle. Like, I'm trying to, like, find any sort of thing to tell me how to do it, but I'm not seeing anything. I don't know. I have heard something about, like, J.K. Rowling going kind of wacky mode. Here we go. Here's the statues. Okay, so we have one facing that way, one facing that way, and one facing this way. Okay. Seems simple enough. How do I know which one's which, though? And we can figure it out. We know two face one way, one faces the other way. We can guess and check this shit if we must. I mean, it'll kind of take a while, but... Doesn't seem like that was it. What about two facing this way? One facing this way. I think so. Alright, what about... two facing this way, one facing that way? What about two facing this way? One facing that way. I suppose it could be two facing this way, one facing that way. Or it could be two facing this way, one facing that way. Did I miss a combination, or is that every combination? I'm pretty sure I just ran through every single combination of two facing one way, one facing the other way. I have kind of drunk brain right now, but I'm pretty sure I just ran through all of the possible combinations. Unless they're facing a different way, I suppose. Which would definitely overcomplicate things for how to guess and check. Face them towards each other? Big brain, big brain, big brain. Yes, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. You're very right. It's funny, because this is actually what I started off with. Great job, Oscar. Much smarter than me. Now, was this worth the effort? Probably not. Wait, was there a fucking ladder right there the whole time? Ooh, Griffin helm. I think I'm wearing that. Oh, I guess I'm not. Not really worth, but that's okay. We've got drip. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can't break these. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs.
Shit. More on Tom.
That's fine. I already fought one of these guys.
You're not even supposed to be here.
Okay, you were supposed to stay over there like a little bit longer, bro. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm fine. What? Can you get knocked out of an animation, Stinky? Okay. Alright. Weak dust people. Another thing I saw people mad about is that you can't make a buff Kunari.
The Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Kunari were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Kunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Which, one, I agree. I wish I could make a 300-pound brick fucking wall Kunari dude. That would be awesome. But also, two, you couldn't do that in Inquisition, and you had the twink Kunari in Inquisition as well if you made a Kunari. So, I'm not mad about it. But I agree. I wish I could be a fucking brick unit of a man. Just built like Batista. That'd be sick. Instead of handsome Squidward. Yeah, no, that'd be awesome. I agree. But Inquisition did the same thing. This is not like a new thing. Like, I saw people being very mad. Like, they have the buff Kunari in the game. But if you make a Kunari, you're the little twink Kunari. It's like, bro, the same thing. They did the same thing in Inquisition. Exact same thing. And I thought it was done back then as well. Don't get me wrong. But, I mean, it's not like this is a new thing. I'm kind of split on it. Because on one hand, it's like I understand... Maybe people genuinely thought BioWare would listen. I almost can't even say this. Seriously. I'm gonna try, though. Maybe people genuinely thought BioWare would listen to the fans. Right? Maybe they thought EA would care. And EA would listen, but that's not gonna happen, bro. That's not gonna happen. They don't give a fuck. They don't care at all, dude. They said this is how it was in Inquisition. This is how it is in the new one, man. We don't care if you guys didn't like it. Are you crazy? We won Game of the Year. Clearly, we know better than you, stupid. And listen.
Rebels, Nets, the Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
That voice acting is not the greatest. It's not as bad as Nev. But it's not good. Yeah, you like that? Little bitch. Uh-oh. You tried, Stinky. But yeah, I'm so conflicted. Because, like, on one hand, I feel bad for these poor, innocent individuals that actually thought that EA and new BioWare gave a fuck what they thought from Inquisition. But on the other hand, I don't feel bad, because how could you be so dumb to think that they would listen? You know? I'm so conflicted. Because they should listen. Absolutely. They should have listened. They should have changed stuff from Inquisition. But I can almost imagine the conversation, like, if I was a big suit exec guy, right? Of, like, the devs being like, oh, you know, the people would really like to be giant, buff, cool Kunari. And then the dev being like, well, what did we do for Inquisition? And the devs are like, well, we didn't allow them to be the big buff Kunari, but that was because, you know, a technical limitation or whatever with the outfits or whatever. And then the exec is like, all right, well, we won Game of the Year for Inquisition, so clearly that was right. So just do what you did in that game. Like, I could very clearly... I feel like that Game of the Year went to their fucking head, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Those devs really just... They probably got bonuses off that shit, man. I bet you they were feeling themselves after that Game of the Year nomination. They're like, yeah, that's right, baby. That's us. I probably shouldn't use this right now. I should save it for later, but it's a really cool ability, so I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna be honest, man. They did cook with the new Reaper changes. They cooked. New Reaper is cool, man. I know I'm not supposed to say positive things about the game, apparently, or I'm... Whatever that guy said. Sucking the cock. But they kind of cooked with the Reaper, man. Sides are cool. I'm a sucker for sides. If you saw my Elden Ring playthrough, then you know I'm a sucker for sides. Sides are sick. They gave Warrior a cool little Reaper scythe. It's awesome. I hear mages are not eating great in this game. Mage doesn't feel very good. But honestly, fuck the mages. If we learned anything from Dragon Age 2, fuck the mages. I don't care. Warrior Master Race, baby. Even though they gave us champion again, which what were they thinking?
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Okay. I love that. That's wonderful. Damn, bro. Look at his fucking quads. Dang.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala. A Tash Martarost. A Sitarala. Kuto.
Whoa, what the fuck? She could breathe fire? What the fuck?
Come on.
Sorry, they don't cancel me. No, it's fine. She's still a she right now. We don't know. But man, I better get it in check by the time she fucking comes out as her true self or whatever the fuck they call it. I better get that shit in check. I'm cooked. Oh, my face. Okay. What? Mother, you're not even looking at me. Okay. There's a lot happening right now. Wait, can we get them next to the big explosive barrels, maybe? Yeah, no, that's good. Keep up. That blew up way faster than I thought it would. That is not fucking... That's not up to code, brother. What the? Gamer? Catch, bitch. You guys have something that applies weakened? Oh yeah, she does have fire breath. Get siphons, Stupid. Okay. Whatever I say. Well, Hardy, you shouldn't have. Fuck her up, Buttercup. I do wish there were more finishers. Not a lot of finishers, you know.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah, that was sick.
But how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
Liberal tears for breakfast, boys. Trump trying
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
That's crazy. That's so crazy. Politics. Oh no. Oh no. Liberal tears. Yeah, I want to kill the dragon, bro. I can't believe we're letting a dragon go. You know I killed 10 of those fuckers in Inquisition?
Now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tash and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
The Dragon King. That sounds sick. Hell yeah, brother.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny
What
stuff
the
from her cave.
fuck?
So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
You're not
What did you
Isabella,
find in
bro.
the cave? A lot of dragon shit.
Where'd your
gold,
tits
some
go?
Fancy trinkets, and this.
Okay. All right. Here's a big problem with this game. They bring back characters. Like, this is supposed to be a soft reboot, right? That's what they've said. It's supposed to be a soft reboot. If you're gonna reboot your game, do a Mass Effect Andromeda. That game is shit. But at least they don't bring in Mass Effect 1 through 3 characters, right? This game is bringing in characters from Dragon Age 1 through 3. The problem with that is that none of your decisions from Dragon Age 1 through 3 carry over to this game. So if your Isabella is dead in your game, right? You played Dragon Age 2, you sent her off with the Kunari, she's fucking dead, right? Bing bong, she's here. And that has to be such a shitty experience. Like, you would probably feel the way that I feel with Morrigan, where I'm like, hey, Morrigan, where's my fucking child? Where's my kid, Morrigan? You know? That's probably how you feel right now. Like, how is Isabella alive? And this is a problem. I think this is a big problem that this game has. Is if you're gonna do a soft reboot, don't bring in characters from the game prior if you're not gonna do the choices. I think this is just such a fucking fumble. And one, this doesn't even look like Isabella. Like, if it didn't say Isabella right there, I would literally have no idea that that's Isabella. But I don't know, you know, her design doesn't look like Isabella. She certainly lost her tits. I don't know what happened to all the characters in Dragon Age. I guess they all lost their tits. Morrigan lost her tits 10 years ago in Inquisition. Those beautiful C, possibly even D cups, right to A. I have more titties than that bitch now. And Isabella, it's not looking good for her either. But who knows, you know, maybe it'll seem like Isabella in the dialogue. Now, I didn't really like Isabella in the first place in Dragon Age 2. I thought she was a really annoying character, and every single word out of her mouth was just like some sexual thing, and I thought she was a shitty character, but, you know, we'll see.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Qunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors.
Damn, she's got a fucking jawline better than mine.
Used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatash. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
You think she fucked the dragon? And that's why her child can fire breathe? She got freaky with a dragon?
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
How about that Trump?
What did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
I like her drip. Her drip is cool. She's got a bunch of scales and stuff and like bones. It's pretty cool.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
I don't know how I feel about her horns.
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Sure. Yeah, no, I'll try. So far, no trans stuff with this character yet. This is the trans character, I'm pretty sure.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team.
My beard looks
Might not
weird.
be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm 99% sure all the trans shit is gonna be optional. I'm getting the vibe that all the trans and non-binary stuff is going to be entirely optional, and it's going to be her side quests. Which, by the way, in case anybody wasn't keeping track, yeah, that is exactly how it was 10 years ago in Dragon Age Inquisition. The game that won Game of the Year 2014. That's right. But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they'll, Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to not talk to her at all. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to literally ignore her. And we're going to see if you can completely ignore and not experience any of the trans non-binary stuff. I have a feeling you can. I'm not going to take her on missions. I'm not going to do anything with her. This is all for science sake. I will do it like once we get to the end of the game. I'll do her side stuff.
Okay, Valara, what's your lead on getting us a fate expert for the team?
Good
What the fuck is that thing? He looks cool.
Rook, so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
You know, they could be better. A little medium, yeah.
About a 6?
I see.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Valara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a fate expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Baby. Hi, baby. Hi. Baby. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I know this is going to be very surprising. I think people on the internet were lying. I was told that the reason why this game is different than Inquisition is because they force, this is important, force trans non-binary stuff down your throat. This is what I was told. I was told that's why it's different. No, Zach, it's completely different. In Dragon Age Inquisition, 10 years ago, it was optional. Well, as of right now, we have recruited the character that is apparently trans, non-binary. And they're still a chick. For all of our information, there's still a chick. If we had not seen the leaks, we just have a chick on board right now. And if I don't do her side missions, I have a feeling it's going to stay that way. And I think the internet lied.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Carving wood?
Or you could just bring along a really big sword.
I wish.
Only if you know what to do with it. You hit a rageling in the flank, you'll just send him into a frenzy.
And these will help?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre,
yeah,
someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
That's right. I'm sick of these prissy Kamala voting soy boy beta cooks. These mages writing about what occurs on the front lines with us men, brother. Hell yeah. Hell
What are
yeah.
you doing it for?
Oh man.
Balmore, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about.
Yeah.
And Ludric over in Ravane, Thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
What a pussy.
What do you care? Jealous?
Of course not. I just think the experts should have some actual expertise.
True, brother.
Tosh could learn a thing or two.
Put him in the field.
Ouch.
Have him get shot at.
She knows dragons. But what about fighting a Sylvan or a Dartmonger? Don't tell me I'm using the wrong blade.
What the fuck is a dartmonger? That sounds like a slur. Kamala will lose, I think. Thank you for your expert deductions. Viper, Sam, YT. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, brother. I'm a monster hunter.
You want pictures of monsters? I can provide some corpses.
A corpse? Nah. Now if you pose next to a Vartero still breathing down your neck, I'll think about it.
What are these words you're saying?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
He's so mean to his baby, bro. Sometimes the babies need babied. Jesus. Feels so hard on this poor guy. Go easy on him. He's just a baby.
Maybe, but go easy on him. He's still getting the hang of things.
He runs into an ogre, it won't care. It'll eat him for lunch. I didn't mean your lunch.
Too late. You said the magic word.
It's true. That's how Momo is, bro. If I were to say anything with the W word, I'm going for a W. The W speed in this game is too slow. It doesn't matter the context. Momo's losing his marbles. He's freaking the fuck out. I like that guy. What's his name? Devrin? That's his name? I'm so bad with names, guys. I'm sorry. Davrin. I like Davrin. Balara has grown on me since I did her companion missions. I didn't like her at first. I thought she was like a zoomer cringe character like Sarah in Inquisition. But I actually like her now. I do. Davrin, I like him. I do like him. Harding, obviously she's my love. She's the best. Gonna bang. Absolutely. She's the best. I loved her in the last game. Not biased at all. Lucanus, I think this guy's really fucking cool. Trump wins 2044. Get a job. F slur. Oh, where do you work, Novacan? Where do you work at? I'm just curious. I'd love to hear. I'd love to get a little peek behind the curtains on somebody that spends their free time going on streams talking like that. Let's hear a little bit about your life. Let's really get a glimpse into the psyche here of one of these individuals. I gotta hear what a real job is. Hopefully he didn't just drop the comment and leave. That would be a bummer. Novocaine, if you're still there, brother. What is a good job? A real job, sorry. Nev, I like her character. It's just her voice acting is really, really bad. Her voice acting is absolutely terrible. Easily the worst in the game. And then Tash. they. Don't cancel me, Twitter. Seem pretty cool. Let's take a look at their abilities. Spit fire. Searing burst of flame that takes the fight out of the foe. Well, clearly Novocaine is not going to respond. Very unfortunate. Or maybe it's just a lacking intellect. It's taken him a while to sound out all the words, to figure out how to type them out. That could also be it. Quite probable. But what an interesting fellow. I can never really get in the minds of people like that, you know? Because they usually just drop the dumb comment and then they leave. It's such a bummer. I would love to know, like... Because what I imagine, right, when people are like, get a real job, I imagine they're like, brother, I served 4 tours in the military, and now I work construction. 16 hours a day. In the sweltering Sahara heat, building fucking railroads for the elderly. You know, I expect something like very cool, very manly, very machismo. But I think what's probably more likely is that these people are unemployed. I think that's probably far more realistic. Because, like, if you're working a job, do you really have the energy and the free time and the vigor to go online and troll small YouTubers? I don't know, bro. That's got to be a pretty easy job, right? Got to be a pretty easy job if you have the energy to do that shit. I mean, Tash's abilities seem kind of cool, dude. I'm not gonna lie. They seem kind of cool. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. And the drip is also... I like the drip. I don't like the horn. I don't know what that is. If that's like a... like the equivalent of like a rapper having a cool grill or something, you know what I mean? Kunari blinging out their horn. I don't know what's up with that. Not really a big fan of that. But other than that, I mean, I like the like dragon bones and the dragon scales. I think it's kind of cool. I'm not really a big fan of the weapons. The weapons seem a little much. A little over the top, you know? But yeah, no, I think it's pretty cool. Oh, I just realized they have like a blade in their hair as well. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no. I like the drip. Character seems pretty neat. Honestly, if you were to not tell me that this was a chick, other than the long hair, I would not be able to tell you that that was a chick. I'm just going to keep it real. Which is apparently how people feel when they come into the stream. Guys, I'm sorry to tell you. You're not going to get banned. It's just interaction bait. You guys have all taken the engagement bait. I appreciate you taking the bait. But yeah. You're not going to get banned. It's literally just... it's just bait. I'm sorry, guys. It looks alright. Yeah, it just doesn't look bad at all. I don't think so, at least. We're gonna get a necromancer? That's kind of sick. Anybody on mobile? Ooh, this is cool. The Grand Necropolis.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Cool, I want a necromancer. Oh, he's got a little skeleton dude. Like a pet. Oh, he's got a lot of them. Little slaves. Fuck yeah, dude. Slavery. Let's go. In-game. In-game.
Visitors. What
Just
a
efficient.
marvelous surprise. Any trouble with the lift?
Oh,
Our
he
last
looks
guest
sick.
was stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh,
Oh, now he doesn't look
Professor
sick.
Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't
Hi,
come all this
communist.
way just
Welcome.
to see me.
Actually,
I also support great pizza.
we
Hell yeah.
did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I like the skull helmet. I want one.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
That sounds cool.
Looks
I don't know what that
great.
means.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra.
The wife acting up
I'd be
again.
pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
It's so amazing. So
I must
brave.
investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me
I'm
further into
literally
the shrouded
shaking.
halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than
This
they
is a
should.
cool level. I like necromancers, man. Wait, I have to look for secrets. Respectfully, I have to pillage your place. Not in a gay way. No homo.
I think something's ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Where are the hot demons at? Where'd they go?
Careful, Rook.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't even worry about it.
Where'd everyone go?
Uh-oh. Get back here, bitch. You son of a bitch. Why are you running? Why are you running?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
I don't know. Maybe all of the impaled people, perhaps? Now, I'm no necromancer myself, but that seems like some bad juju, brother. I think somebody just got shot outside. Long live Trump. Bro, I'm telling you guys, there has not been one Kamala comment tonight. Or at all on the channel. There's been a lot of Trump 2024 people. Not one Kamala comment. Now, if we were purely using my stream chat as a way to gauge the election results, then I think it's pretty clear who has the support of the people. Unanimously. I've not seen one Kamala comment. I think the closest I saw to a Kamala comment was saying that I look like the average Kamala supporter. Which I don't think was a positive thing about Kamala. You know? I don't think that was supposed to be a compliment.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Oh, I'm sure they're fine. They're dead.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
Oh, I thought they were children undead. I was excited. Thought I was about to beat some
Sometimes the weak and
zombie
dead
kid's
work themselves
ass.
into Frenzies, poor things.
Nice, Rook.
Thank you. Thank you.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Gotta go in like 3 minutes. Well, thanks for stopping by, communist. Very kind.
We'll need a wisp.
Thank you everybody for stopping by the stream. Very nice of you guys.
Find one and bring it here.
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Game name? This is the new Dragon Age. This is Dragon Age Veilguard.
Hello.
Also known as the most controversial game of 2024.
Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
You'll be posting stuff on Discord.
This should
All right,
lead
man.
us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
TEI trash. It's not that bad.
So, Professor,
Just Emerald, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a Fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
This level's pretty cool. This guy seems pretty cool. Oh, I fucked up the timing. Game looks good. Narrative is questionable in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the stuff that people are complaining about is entirely optional in the game, so you don't have to experience it if you don't want to, which is the exact same as Inquisition was 10 years ago. So I kind of don't really understand a lot of the hate personally, because like I said, almost everything that people have complaints about was in Inquisition 10 years ago, and that game won Game of the Year. So extra strange that people have issues with it. But maybe they're just people that didn't play Inquisition, or maybe people that didn't like Inquisition. But I think it's probably more likely that they're just people that saw like Twitter clips or like videos, and then they're like, oh, okay. It's real. It's the good guys. Don't worry, guys.
Excellent aim, Harding.
One for us.
There are definitely good guys in war. It's crazy how every single war that the United States has been in, we've been the good guys. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, we're just always the good guys. It must suck to be other countries where they're the bad guys. Couldn't be us, though. I love being the good guy. And the main character. We're always the main character, too. Bye, communists. Have a good one, dude. Why do we always save the Earth? Dude, we're just built different, dude. It's just always us. We're just the good guys. Everyone else is sleeping at the wheel.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, These manifestations will shatter.
I'm curious, anybody that thinks the game's trash, have you guys actually played the game at all? Because I actually haven't met somebody that's played the game and thought it was trash. Get up and start cleaning your streets. Fair. But you know, America, our streets are just the best. Honestly, just the best. We definitely don't have apps or anything you can download to see if you're gonna step in poop. Human poop. In California or Portland or anything like that. That'd be crazy. Looks like Elden Ring from Wish. Is this your first time seeing a Dragon Age game? How do I get up there? Oh. Okay. Thought that was way deeper than it was. Something I have to remind myself is that the last Dragon Age Inquisition, was 10 years ago. I have to remind myself that because there's a lot of people that are like 16 that were like 6 years old, you know, when the last Dragon Age came out. And so like this is a lot of people's first Dragon Age, which is just such a weird thing to think about. This is the new Dragon Age, Veilguard. Wonder why there's new demand for the new one? I mean, I was excited for it.
Just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook.
It had 70,000 players just on Steam. It's pretty good. It's not too bad. I think most people are probably playing it on Game Pass like me, though. And we'll have to wait. I mean, game hasn't even been out a week yet. We'll have to wait and see sales numbers, but... yeah, no, reviews are pretty positive. Reviews on Steam are positive. Critic reviews, which... can't really trust those, let's be real. Those are positive, though.
That's sweet.
Can't do
It's a psyop. There's only two realities, brother. The one where I'm right and my opinion is correct, and the one where it's a psyop by the dirty feds.
This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis
Amen, brother. True and real. Yeah, the game Banana is fire, bro. Absolutely fire. Devs are geniuses.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
Is this as bad as you've heard?
Behind all the despair demons?
Depends if you like Inquisition.
Mortals are their prime attraction.
If you like Inquisition, you'll love this game. If you hate Inquisition, you won't like this game. Oh, also, if you're sensitive to like SJW, woke, if you're sensitive to that type of stuff, you won't like this game. Just like Inquisition. That's why I say, like, if you like Inquisition, you would like this game. What does this guy's ability do? Weaken? Quietus. What the fuck is Quietus?
Certainly.
Got him in position.
Fuck. That's kind of annoying. I can't really get over this guy. Sensitive? No. Fed up? Yes. Well, then yeah, you probably won't like it. If you're somebody that cares at all about that stuff, I'd say you won't like the game. For me, I really don't give a fuck. I don't care about politics. I don't care about any of that shit. So for me, I'm having a really good time with the game. I think the gameplay is quite fun. I think the level design could be quite good. I like a lot of the characters in the game.
They're attacking from afar.
And graphically, the game is like insanely good looking. When it comes to like texture work on the environments and stuff, Digital Foundry has a really good video about all the graphical work and the hair strand technology and stuff. It's really impressive. It's annoying I don't ban you. Why would I ban you? I'm farming you for interaction. Every single comment you make on the stream, it helps the stream. Why would I ban you? The whole point of the text on the screen is engagement bait. I've tried PoE. I'm waiting for PoE 2 because PoE is just, it's too complicated for me. I work full time and I'm a full-time student. I don't also have time to get a degree in how fucking damage calculations work in Path of Exile. So I'm a Diablo 4 gamer.
How do we get rid of all these disparities?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Shrek Harvey will win the election. It's a lot of nerdy shit. Yeah, I really hope PoE 2 simplifies this stuff, because it's like, for me, I would just much rather play Diablo 4. I have like 350 hours in Diablo 4. I would just much rather play Diablo 4. I'm not trying to learn new shit. You know, I already have a degree in biochemistry and I'm finishing up my degree in psychology. I've learned enough useless shit. I don't need to learn more useless shit. I mean, I at least use some of the biochem in my job, but practically none of it, you know. 98% of getting a degree is just useless info.
I trained with the Wardens in the Anderfells.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt. I've heard stories.
Probably another reason I don't really care about woke stuff since I've been in college for so long is like I've had to take countless gender studies, African American history classes, etc., and like speed running top 10 worst degrees. No, I have a job that's great. My biochem degree is awesome. Yeah, no, I've worked as a forensic scientist, which paid great and was great experience. Then I worked as a medical laboratory technician and medical laboratory scientist, which paid great. And now I work as a full-time chemist. Yeah, no, it plays awesome. No complaints. Past 4 years, I've made 6 figures. Just bought my second home. I really can't complain. Now, gender studies is apparently, you know, I used to always clown on gender studies, but I'm thinking it might be the play now after playing Veilguard, because apparently you can just get hired by AAA devs to be writers. If you have a gender studies degree, that might be the play, guys. It's gonna future-proof it. Just saying. I know we've been clowning on gender studies for a while now, but I think maybe they were ahead of their time. They knew. Yo, Amar, thank you for subscribing. Very kind of you. The Empire did nothing wrong. It brought stability to the galaxy. Do you not know that the Jedi tried to overthrow the Republic? True, brother. Vader was the good guy. You know why? Because he had the coolest drip.
Ah, here we are. This
It's that
is
simple.
where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis.
Where do I apply to know about American history? I don't know shit about American history, brother. Mad drip equals moral victor. True. That's how it is. Don't argue with me.
Should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
And then?
The sunken star will drive away despair.
This is the Troon game? What is a Troon?
The bell will be banished to the Fae.
I don't know what that means. Is that like a cartoon?
Banishing demons is extra fancy down here.
It's one of the specialities of the necromantic arts. One of our best
I can't reply to everybody, but
I think most people know about
thank you everybody for taking the bait and commenting. Appreciate you guys. You're not actually going to get banned. It's literally just engagement bait so that you guys click on the stream and comment, which fuels the algorithm and makes the stream recommended to more people. I appreciate you guys for the comment, though. Hopefully you have a good one. Fallout, I'm going to let you know. That is the 10th time I've seen that comment, man. You really have to try harder. You have to try harder, man.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
And you also assume that I would care about saying the N-word. I've said it many times on this room.
By seal
Good attempt,
and
though.
flame, you brought despair in our midst.
Oh, the bait works perfectly. Look at the comment thread, bro. So many people fall for it.
Despair. Who brought it here?
Venatori.
Snow War and bossing say they should have had better drip.
Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow.
He talks to
Honestly,
dead people.
I've no
Cool.
idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Well, why isn't it following? Come on, pip pip. Trump is gonna win. Very cool. Hell yeah.
Shh, I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps.
How's the gameplay compared to other Dragon Age games? Mechanically it's better, but build crafting is worse because now you're limited to 3 abilities instead of 8, which is a massive L. I have no idea why they decided to do that. But mechanically it's better. It has it still has like the detonations and stuff like that from Inquisition. But it also has more like timing based, like has parries and stuff along those lines that make it, it's more of an action game versus, you know, Origins obviously being like a CRPG. But they've done like really good by Warrior. Like this is Reaper and it's super fun. Pull out scythes and shit. It's very cool. All the classes now have weapons that they can swap to on top of their normal shit that they've had in previous games. And then they all also have ranged attacks, which is nice. So like with Warrior, you can throw your shield like Captain America and you can gain a bunch of different augments for it and stuff.
First envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Nazis vote Trump. Is that the first Kamala? Does that count as a Kamala message, chat? That might be the first Kamala message. Oh my, we may have done it. I think that counts as a Kamala message. Oh my God. It took so long. I never thought I would see the day. The first Kamala message. Grim Rotten, you're the first, bro. I have gotten well over hundreds and hundreds of Trump messages. You're the first Kamala message. I'm counting it as a Kamala message. It's not fully Kamala message, but I'm counting it. Playing with the Grey Warden's version of Warriors. Crazy fun. More focus on shield and parries.
Pull you in on them later.
Yeah, I'm playing, I was Wardens as well, but I'm more spec'd into two-handed. Yeah, I think the game is very fun. Like the gameplay. It would be way better if they allowed 8 abilities though. 8 abilities would be insane, dude. It'd be so much fun. Thanks for the support, Lance. Yeah. I try not to give in to the internet, you know, mainstream hate of, oh my god, this is what everybody on Twitter believes, so I have to believe it. I just go into games myself. I play basically all of the new releases. I play them myself, and then I give my, you know, my thoughts on it. Whether it gets me hate or not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I'm cringe, sometimes I'm based, you know? It just depends on what the internet thinks. I call Lords of the Fallen trash, I'm based. I say Star Wars Outlaws is not as bad as everybody says, I'm cringe. I say Wukong isn't 10 out of 10 game of the year, but it is good, it's like a 7. Cringe. You call it. I'm probably going to be cringe on this side. I say Elden Ring is good, but it's not as good as Sekiro and Bloodborne. Honestly, I've gotten more support than I thought I would on that one, I'm not gonna lie. I thought for sure that would be I'd get way more backlash on that one. Could have a bottom set to quick switch. That would be really cool, yeah. That would be very nice. Even if they just did that, like even if you could only have 6, it would be so much better for sure. I just noticed this guy's floating around like fucking Peter Pan. Yeah, me neither. Okay. Womp womp. The game's not perfect, don't get me wrong, but for me, it's probably sitting at about a 7.5. I don't think it's game of the year or anything. There's been a lot of really good games this year. But I don't think it's nearly as bad as everybody's saying online. You know?
Excellent form, bro.
Oh, I thought I could disrupt it.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
What makes you think I'm gay?
I don't think
what makes you think I'm not for Trump? That's crazy. That's crazy. Having an original opinion based on personal experience and likes is not based on or cringe. It's honest, and people like myself appreciate it quite a bit. Thanks, Lance. Congratulations, you're 1 in 100 fucking actual intellectual level-headed individuals in YouTube comment section. You're a rare breed.
Interesting.
And I wish you weren't.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones into Winter.
Got an upper chambers to investigate some noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
Shouldn't have spilled this
You are
wine,
in
bro.
Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our
Clickbait?
soil.
Clickbait
Please
how?
remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
7 with the possibility of an 8.
Down here just to die.
The
Yeah, I
Vultures
kind of
will
agree.
shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
This game is
As
a
for the
lot like
venatori,
Inquisition.
What remains of them will be put to work.
Like, a lot of my complaints I have with this game are the exact same complaints I had playing Inquisition. And is it unfortunate that they didn't fix those things? Absolutely. But I don't think it's like literally the fucking most terrible game, you know what I mean? Read the game's lore? Let's go. How often do I stream, or what do I have a schedule posted? Will definitely be a return customer. Since I work full-time and I'm a student full-time, as well as, like, you know, just doing normal stuff like working out, hanging out with family and friends and stuff like that, I unfortunately can't have a schedule, but I stream when I can. You know, and I wish I could have a schedule for you guys, but I just can't. I'm too busy. But all I can say for sure is I really don't stream on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday usually. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I try and fit a stream in at some point. Simply, how's the game in a short statement, and is it true that there's woke stuff in it? Yes, there is woke stuff in it. The same amount of woke stuff as Dragon Age Inquisition. So if you did not like Dragon Age Inquisition, you will not like this game. It has moved from more of an RPG to more of an action game, a la Bethesda games, you know, with like Skyrim, Fallout 4, stuff like that. So if you want a hardcore RPG, it's definitely not your game. It's more of an action adventure. And if you're very sensitive to woke stuff, then yeah, you won't like it. But most of the woke stuff is entirely optional in the game. I don't know, I'm colorblind. I didn't know it was purple shaded until somebody in chat said it. Most important question, who was gonna bang? Harding, of course. I was in love with her in Inquisition and they screwed up her romance line, so of course I'm banging Harding. Oh yeah. Origins is the best of the series. I would 100% agree. I think Origins is a 10 out of 10 game. It's very, very good. Oh yeah. But Origins was 20 years ago, guys. We gotta let go. We gotta let go, man. We're sounding like the boomers that are, back in my day. We have to let go. We gotta, you know, we gotta move on. You know, we can't be Don Quixote screaming at the fucking windmills, right? We gotta move on, guys. I think it makes way more sense to, you know, compare this game to the last Dragon Age game, which was still a decade ago, by the way. Still a very long time ago. But it makes way more sense to compare this to, like, Inquisition than Origins or 2. And if you like if you like Inquisition, you'll like this game. But yeah. We gotta adopt with the times, man. Like, I know. I'm with you guys. I'm 28, man. I'm with you. I understand, but we gotta adapt with the times, you know?
The sunken star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
I personally like this game more than Inquisition. I'll say it. I hated the power system in Inquisition, and I hated being forced to do the shitty open world activities that were just puddle level deep. They were so lame. Closing those rifts and stuff were just so lame. They weren't fun. This game, you can choose to do the side stuff or not. It doesn't force you, and I really appreciate that. If you love Inquisition, you'll love this game. I mean, maybe not if you love the open world shit. This game's definitely more linear, which I like. You know, as a busy dude that has, you know, a lot of a life outside of gaming, I really like. But at the same time, I do also understand, you know, a lot of people like open world these days. But the game is still plenty long. Like, I feel like most people like open world because it gives more length. So they feel as if they have like a higher perceived dollar per hour or whatever. Which is fair, it's valid. I'm going to kill this guy through your healing, you stinky. You can't heal them fast enough. Jade Empire was good, bro. Holy fuck, that's a callback. Original Xbox? God damn. There is no turn-based mechanism anymore. It is all action. It's all like kind of an action game. More like parry-based, dodge-based, kind of like a Souls-like in a way. I mean, obviously way easier, but more like a God of War, I would say, would probably be a better example. You can freeze time and like tell your companions to do abilities. And these still do, like, for example, like this detonates Overwhelm. So if I did my Stomp, it applies Overwhelm, and then I could do this, which detonates Overwhelm. And you do still unlock abilities, like I've unlocked a few for her that with that ability that will make it so Overwhelm stays on them forever, you know, stuff like that. But yeah. Plenty bang for your buck on the highest difficulty on 53 hours. You just got to the last quest. Damn. Yo, TS, thank you for subscribing, dude. Very nice. I don't mind them swapping from the Grey Wardens being the stars. I hated when they were trying to push the Grey Wardens as bad guys. That pissed me off, bro. In Inquisition, when they're trying to make it seem like Grey Wardens are the same as mages, they're like, oh, well, the Grey Wardens freed Corypheus, and the Grey Wardens can get taken over by Corypheus. It's the same as the mages getting taken over by demons. I'm like, no, it is not. No, it is not. It is not the same at all. That is not the same. That's horseshit. Do not try and make the Grey Wardens bad guy. Ivan, thank you for subscribing, dude. That was BS, bro. I hated that shit. Luckily, they don't do that in this game. The Grey Wardens are good guys. Which is also a complaint that I've seen that I actually do think is a valid complaint for this game. A lot of the, we'll say morally questionable groups in other Dragon Age games, like the Antivan Crows, are presented as good guys in this game. And they do not seem, at least as of yet, to really touch on any of the negativity. Like, for example, in Origins, you have Zevran, right? He's an Antivan Crow. He talks about how Antivan Crows are literally like all child slaves. They acquire child slaves. They raise them. They put them through terrible conditions to become the best assassins in the world. If they die, they die. They don't really talk about that. You know? Yeah, the game is mostly only woke if you choose the woke stuff. The clips you guys have seen online, probably, of like the non-binary trans Kunari, all of that stuff seems as if it is entirely side quests and optional. I've recruited that character. I've done no side missions for them. And as of right now, everybody still calls her a her. She's still a her. There's been no trans, no non-binary, none of it. At all. It is all optional, which, by the way, guys, it was the exact same a decade ago in Inquisition with Crom. Crom was a trans character. Nobody cared at all. The game won Game of the Year. Nobody cared. It's all side quests, just like Inquisition. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. You don't have to do it, right? Just like Inquisition. I really don't understand the pushback. It is optional content you do not have to do.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw.
That's like me punching myself in the nutsack and being like, this is ridiculous. I can't believe I punched myself in the nutsack. Just because I could punch myself in the nutsack. Like, if you don't want to see trans stuff, just don't do the optional trans stuff. You know? It's that simple. I don't know, man. It's like people making themselves mad and they'd be like, God damn it. This is really pissing me off. My brother in Christ, you're pissing yourself off. You're doing it to yourself. I can't believe this. Like, I had it sold to me, and I was completely on everyone's side. I had it sold to me of, oh, Crom is optional. All of that stuff is optional. And in Dragon Age Veilguard, they force it on you. That's a lie. That's not true. It's from people that have not played the game. It's not true. It's all optional. Just like Dragon Age Inquisition all those years ago. This is why you don't, you know, trust things that you see on the internet from Reddit bros that it watched one Asmongold video and now they think they're an expert in the subject matter, you know? I would 100% agree with people. If they forced you to do the fucking pronoun, non-binary stuff, I'd be like, okay, I understand. Yeah, I get it. But it's optional, guys. So I don't really understand it. Yeah, and the transgender option, I mean, that is actually extra hidden. I didn't even see it. I went back to see it because I was curious. That one is actually extra hidden because it's like an extra option that says like gender options that you have to click to see it. And even like the scars or whatever in Character Creator that people like, that's at the bottom on the last fucking page. You have to search for that shit. They have to have something to complain about. I mean, people just love being mad, and I can't blame people like Asmongold because it gets views, right? I'm not above, you know. I mean, look at the title of this stream. Kind of true, to be honest. Most controversial game in 2024. I've got the engagement-based text on the screen, you know. I'm not going to be a hypocrite about it or anything, but I mean, the difference is I'm making money off of this and Asmongold's making money off of this, so at least there's that incentive. I don't know the incentive that people online have, to be entirely honest, but one character in Inquisition and you lied, it is true. What is true? Do they actually, do they force that stuff on you? Because as of right now, it has not been forced on me. It's just Tash's side quest. You are forced to recruit Tash. But in terms of anything about like any of the trans stuff.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come. Let's ensure these cultists.
That's not been forced on me at all. That character is still a female in my game. Yeah, that everybody still calls that character a she. Yeah, the engagement bait, it works great. Normally I have it saying behind me, which also works fantastically. It's insane how well that works, but you know, I figured just because it was election day, might get more clicks and comments and stuff like that for politics. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot to look at the scars on my character. I'll be honest, I forgot to look. So I don't know what they look like.
A severed hand.
Because I didn't want them on my character, so I didn't look at them. I know that's...
Venatori should never have this.
It's apparently a foreign concept to a lot of people online. Whoa, what do you mean? You didn't want something, so you didn't look at it? That's ridiculous. What the hell? Impossible? I play Soulsborne games. I play every game that comes out. Okay, not every game. Every big-ish game that comes out. But yes, I have played Soulsborne games. I love FromSoft.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Yeah, it's kind of a minefield, Lance, navigating anything regarding this game right now. Let me make sure I didn't miss any secrets.
Let me take one last look around.
It's kind of a minefield. Unfortunately, as with all things in life, people are so divided that they believe that there's only black or white, there's no shades of gray, and as I think most even somewhat smart individuals will attest to, most of life is gray. Very few things are either good or bad, and you know, this game is much of the same. It is there's good things, there's bad things. I don't think it's a perfect game, but I don't think it's the worst steaming pile of poopy that everybody's online seems to think. And you know, I think it's important to talk about these things with a level head and not give in to emotion and sensationalism. Have I tried AC6? Armored Core 6? Yeah, I did. I played that on release. I streamed it, and I have a review on the channel, I think. Yeah, I grew up playing Armored Core. I really, really liked Armored Core 6.
Shall we depart?
I always pet him, even though both of the times I've tried to pet him, it's been more like trying to poke his beak.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Which has been a little weird.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I kind of like this guy. This guy's cool. I'm a little biased because I like necromancers, but
I know it's a lot, but
I wanted to learn more about this shadow dude.
It would explain recent Oniran
Fucking Sauron over here.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
My God. What the hell is that comment? Those people are wild. And tea, that's so nice.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
I love him. Is he a dwarf?
The Elven gods
He's stumpy.
plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to
I'd kill for his helmet.
It has been many years since you left us.
This guy's so cool.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Hell yeah. As long as this little dude comes. I love him already. I think his name was Manfred. Promise you'll bring Manfred as an option. W devs.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Let's go.
Welcome
He
aboard.
better bring me tea.
Wonderful.
More of a coffee guy,
My
but
things. Come, Manfred.
dude, I love that thing. That thing is ridiculous.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long.
One thing I really like.
Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Okay. The font, I have it cranked up for stream. I know I talk over stuff occasionally, so I always turn text stuff up as big as possible so you guys can read.
Into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well.
This is like 2 times
Chaos,
bigger than
I
normal,
fear,
if not 3.
is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
I think this is literally as small as it's supposed to be. I have it way bigger. Just so if people like make people watching lower quality or just because of the vertical format, it can be kind of hard to read. Yeah, no, it's probably compounded by vertical formatting though. It's probably really compounded. Yeah. It's probably stretched to Kingdom Come. Game isn't for me. I stopped playing after Ballara. The writing was so bad. I was with you with Ballara, Real Berserker Queen. I was 100% with you. When I first saw Ballara, I was like, oh no. This is like the Zoomer cringe character. This is like the Marvel quippy Zoomer character. A lot like Sarah in Inquisition. She reminds me of a lot of Sarah in Inquisition, which I also didn't like initially. But once you actually get to learn more about Ballara, and especially once you do, I think it's her second side quest, she actually has some crazy good voice acting and shows some real emotional depth. And her backstory is actually very interesting. I was surprised. It's actually one of my favorite scenes in the game so far. Had me tearing up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. As somebody with a sibling, it had me tearing up a little bit. It was done very well. Yeah, she gets much better. Like, out the gate, I was 100% with you. I was like, oh, no, dude. Like, she's so cringe. But she gets better for sure. Yeah, no, I do have this. If you ever want to know what the games I play look like normal, I do stream in 16:9 normal format over on Twitch. But Twitch is terrible. I wouldn't recommend any of you guys to go over there. They run like 20 ads. I mean, it's truly horrendous. But you know, I'm sure you could also find tons of gameplay on YouTube of it looking normal.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
Like Origins.
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's crossing, it's personal for them.
Damn, he's got the dogs out.
The Crows, particularly after we help save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
I think about AC Shadows. Good question. I don't really know too much about it. I'll be honest. The last Assassin's Creed I played was Brotherhood. So yeah, I can't really say I've really been in the Assassin's Creed community for a long time. But I want to play Shadows just because of all of the blowback. I want to play it and see if it's actually bad. I do want to play it. Unfortunately, I think they delayed it to February, so there's no way I'm playing it, because there's no way I'm going to play it over Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or Monster Hunter Wilds. There's zero possibility. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Like, November was way better for them. There's only Soccer 2 coming out in November. I don't know what they were thinking. Who cooked that up? But that is... Brother, Monster Hunter Wilds have 440,000 people just in the beta. And you need a super PC to run that game. God help you if you're releasing next to fucking Monster Hunter Wilds, bro. You're cooked. You're done. There's no chance. You're eviscerated. I streamed the beta for like 40 minutes and I got 7,000 views. It was insane. Like, the hype for Monster Hunter is wild. Hey. Sorry. But yeah, but I did want to play it. If they delay it again, which they should, I'll play it. But there's no way I'm playing it over Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Monster Hunter Wilds. That's insane.
The First Warden hasn't been
thrilled with how I'm carrying out my duties.
So
February 28th.
If we go to the wetlands, I'm hoping the first warden's safely over in Weishaupt.
Couldn't say. Still, you can't get in any more trouble with the Order than you already are.
Oh, I can. They can kill me.
Yeah.
They could kill me. Don't worry, Omega Alpha. No need to be confused. I'll clear it up for you super fast. The text on the screen is purely engagement bait to get people to click on the stream and comment on the stream in order to boost it in the algorithm so the stream will get shown to more people. There you go. Nobody actually gets banned for it. And another little spoiler alert, I don't care at all about politics, so I am also just entirely unaffected by anything that anybody says.
Any details on the blights in the wetlands?
No. But you know how Antoine's normally got nice, neat handwriting?
Yes.
Could barely read his note. He's either excited, scared, or both.
He's French, so probably scared. Sorry. Sorry to my one French viewer.
Gillenane has
My
laid
bad.
low since we heard her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no
I
one's better
don't
at tracking blight than wardens.
Morgan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really
That's
gods?
crazy.
Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
She's back. She still hasn't buttoned her shirt.
You're back.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, she's pissed. Workbook. Hey, Chan, please keep it in English, please. English only in the chat. I like to be able to reply to everybody. You can speak whatever language is English, man. You can talk about the shrimps on your bobby or whatever. I don't care. As long as it's in English.
Good to have you back.
This is the new Dragon Age,
This is
Veilguard.
Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our fate expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Mirathus could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
I don't care.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Val. I'm back.
I really like how through the course of the game, her wounds from the beginning of the game have healed. It's a small thing, but like slowly you start to see like her stitches come together. You start to see like her black eye lessen. I think that's a cool little detail. Thank you for your opinion on the game, Dylan. Thank you for that. Have I played Skyrim? I have, yeah. Back in 2011 when it came out. I used to love that game, man. He was not slain for it. I did not slay the poor Korean man. This is fake news. This is fake news. I did not slay the man. I just told him to speak English. How is the game compared to Dragon Age 2? I think this game is remarkably similar to Dragon Age Inquisition. Whatever you felt about Dragon Age Inquisition in terms of the wokeness, in terms of the writing and the dialogue, you'll feel the same about this game. In terms of the gameplay, I think the gameplay is better. The build crafting is worse. Because you only have 3 abilities instead of 8. And, yeah. Yeah. In terms of Dragon Age 2, that's a tough one. Dragon Age 2 is a very different game than Origins and Inquisition. I'd say it's more cohesive than Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 is kind of like 2 different games in one game. with the various storylines that they go through. I think the companions are not as good as Dragon Age 2, but I think the main story is at least more cohesive, and I'm liking it more. And I really like the gameplay in Dragon Age 2, so I think for me, gameplay probably wins out. But my rating for the Dragon Age games is Origins is a 10 out of 10, goated, very, very good. Dragon Age 2, I think is better than a lot of people say. I'd put it at like an 8.5. I actually really liked it. Inquisition, I really hate the power system. I hate the open world. I know people like that, but I didn't, so I have it down at like a 7.5, maybe, because Trespasser is very good. This game I currently have probably sitting at about a 7.5. Yeah, 2 does have a lot of repeating areas. It really recycles. Which if you look into the dev history of it, it makes a lot of sense, but we don't need to go into that. I don't speak any other languages. I've been learning Japanese, but I'm probably at the level of an infant. I'm going there in March for about a month, and it's gonna be terrible. I'm not gonna be able to say anything. I already know my 700 to 800 day streak on Duolingo isn't gonna mean shit. But yeah, mainly just English.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be a part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
Aw, man,
After what
brother.
happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods.
Can you button your shirt?
If anyone's got a
You make
shot
me
at
act
this,
up.
It's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to
Morrigan.
Antoine and Evka.
Morrigan.
They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Oh, most people say, what?
Never easy,
Sekiro?
is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
That's funny. I didn't even think about it. That's funny. I love Sekiro. Yeah, you know, I could say some shit. I'm still gonna sound like a filthy gaijin no matter what I do, though. I already know. What's the poster in the background? It is Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen. The GOAT. The GOAT. I won't take any other answers. Except maybe Toji. I'll accept Toji. That's it. That's it. Don't at me.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
All of the Varric stuff is very good in this game. All of it. Very, very good. Varric is handled incredibly well. I just wish he was in the game more. Companion hardened. Nev is hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Minrathous, Nev is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she'll no longer use supportive abilities, and relation progress is slow. Oh, there's actual consequences. Relationship progress is slowed. Well, good thing I wasn't gonna bang her like I was gonna at the beginning of the game. To be fair, if I was gonna bang her, I would have chose her. Let's be real. Come on. Morrigan and Varric, definitely getting this now. Varric is pretty central. Morrigan is there, but barely. And I think, unfortunately, probably one of my biggest complaint with the game is the returning characters, other than Varric, simply because you don't import any of your decisions from 1 through 3. Well, you technically do. You do 3 decisions from Inquisition, which are like all in the DLC. So basically nothing. So as a result, like, Morrigan shows up, right? And in Origins, I romanced Morrigan. She had my child. My child was a creepy little god-born thing. He was in Inquisition as well. Kieran, love that kid. Great kid. Little weird, but, you know, that's how I know he's mine. And unfortunately, my kid seems to be gone. So I guess that's not the canon decision, you know? And that's kind of the bummer about doing a game like this, which is supposed to be a soft reboot, but having characters from previous games, because those characters in your game are not your characters. You know, it's like they're skinwalkers or something. They're like that's not my Morrigan. Hashtag not my Morrigan. I don't know who that is. They look like my Morrigan. Well, not really even. But, you know, they're supposed to be my Morrigan, but that's not my Morrigan. Right? And it's the same thing with Isabella. Yeah. The hairline on my character. Listen, bro, they have 80 hairstyles, and they have like 3 that are men's hairstyles, okay? I was a little strapped. I was trying to make me. And I got a big forehead, so I was trying to, like, go big forehead. You know? I tried.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right?
I do.
I'm trying to get news about the South.
Yes.
But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master.
Liliana?
Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
Isn't... Is this another one of my decisions that didn't carry over? Who the fuck is Charter? That's supposed to be Liliana. Yeah, I agree, Frida's. It's like the characters are like purposely kind of ambiguous about what happened in their past.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So, how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more
He
time
tried
with
to
the
bang
ordinary
me.
people, the ones you didn't hear about.
He tried to bang me. Play Skyrim, bruh. Screw modern games. What do you mean? There's been so many good games. Just this year. Last year was insane for good games, bro. There were so many good games last year. Every year we get so many good games. What do you mean? This year we've had Astrobot, Stellar Blade. We've had a really good games this year. People who wrote the decisions don't work there anymore. Nah, they said it's because, like, they 100% said it was because they wanted it to be, like, a fresh game and they didn't want to overload people with decisions at the beginning like they did with Inquisition. That's what they said. Like, because they've called it a soft reboot before, but I think, once again, I don't like Andromeda at all. I don't like Mass Effect Andromeda. But at least Mass Effect Andromeda had the balls to say this is a new game, soft reboot of Mass Effect, no characters from the OG. Even though, you know, Liara kind of shows up a little bit. They have a couple little things, right? But I'm not streaming vertical exclusively. Over on Twitch is the 16:9 stream if you prefer that. But over on YouTube, yes, I'm streaming vertical exclusive. Solus is the bad guy, but not the bad guy. He's like the bad guy, but there's a bigger bad guy, you know? It's like that type of trope. This is Dragon Age Veilguard. Yeah, so Solus is the bad guy at the... This is all like the first literal 20 minutes of the game, so not very big spoiler. Solus is bad guy. He's doing his plan from Trespasser, where he's going to tear down the Veil, which is going to let all of the demons and shit from the Fade over. You stop him, he gets sucked into the Fade. Right? Now he's in there. But uh-oh. A couple things did get out of the Fade, and they're two of the gods that he had in prison. So you're kind of working with him, and he visits you in your dreams since he's in the Fade. So yeah. See you, Raven. See, guys, that right there, what Raven just did, A1. You see that? Take notes, guys. He came to a game, or just apply this to anything in your life. He came to something, he didn't like it, he left. Bro is a Giga Chad. You see that? There's no song and dance. There's no crying. There's no freaking out. There's no being an ass. He just left. That's Giga Chad shit right there. I don't know why people are like, I hate this thing. Let me consume more of it. Let me seek it out and consume more. It's like, bro, I guarantee you Raven's mental health is A1. Because I can tell you my mental health is A1 because I do that same shit. I'm like, man, I don't really like this. All right, I'm done. On to something I like.
So tell me about these
What a guy.
ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
Do we have to bumble around in the Fade? No, you don't go around in the Fade really at all, other than like when you go to sleep and you want to talk to Solus in your dreams. That's about it. It's just dialogue purely. We haven't had to go. You know, that was kind of like an Inquisition exclusive thing to physically go in the Fade. That was the Inquisitor's shtick, right? And then, you know, you obviously went in if you did like some of the side quests. In 2, you went in a little bit, and then in 1, depending on your choices in your background, you went in. But yeah, you don't have to do any of that. At least not as of yet. But you know, I'm only like 25, 30 hours or something. Do I think Wukong will get Game of the Year? I think it probably will. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if Wukong doesn't win. I agree with you. I think I gave the game a 7. Maybe I give it a 7.5. It's a good game. Got a bit repetitive for me, but definitely a good game. But I'm the minority there. A lot of people love that game, so I'd be pretty surprised if it doesn't win Game of the Year. For me, I still don't really know what my Game of the Year is. Year ain't over, you know. I'm holding out hopes that Stalker 2 is going to be really good in a couple weeks here. But I probably have like Astrobot definitely up there. Astrobot is definitely up there. Maybe Space Marines 2. I did really like Space Marines 2. Maybe Stellar Blade. There's been a lot of very good games this year.
I've heard stories about the Rifts and the Grey Wardens being misled by Corypheus.
Nothing like demon-spitting sky holes to bring people together, huh? I made friends. Rector, Faulkner, others.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other two and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Wait, she said Liliana, but then she said Charter. Aww. All right, Silveric, thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good one. I don't think Pal World is Game of the Year. Is it out? They usually don't do stuff for early access. I don't know if that came out. But no, I wouldn't give Pal World Game of the Year. Nintendo would have a fucking aneurysm. They'd fucking plant a bomb in the fucking Video Game Awards studio or something. Oh, that would be so funny though.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others.
Inquisitor.
Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was
I love this.
Cole, of course.
The Spirit Boy?
Inquisitor
Yep.
stuff.
I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them.
Oh, Cole would
Like,
win.
Ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
That's a good Cole impression, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I understand what they were doing, Frida's. It's like you're not actually Wukong. You know, that's kind of the shtick of the game is you're not actually Wukong. You're, oh, I guess this might be a spoiler for the game. I guess. Oopsie. Spoiler for a game with almost no story. But yeah, you're not actually, you know, Wukong as of yet, at least. I know everybody plays Wukong for the riveting story of the game. Nintendo would definitely freak out. I remember everyone proclaiming it was going to be Game of the Year as it dropped. Yeah, you know. Do I feel that the game feels a bit rushed somehow? Like cutscene shorter, suddenly appearing quest goals in front of a door, the house you're leaving? I don't, actually. I don't. I've had no bugs with the game. The only thing I've had is a few crashes, which seems to be exclusive to the PC version upon looking it up. I think they've actually done a pretty good job in terms of like cinematography when it comes to dialogue and stuff. You don't have like the Mass Effect and the Dragon Age early thing where they like walk around a little and then they walk back to their position and stop. You know, they don't do a lot of that same stuff they used to do. The camera oftentimes will get a little wacky, get a little kooky. A couple times it like pans and it's them talking like through a window or something. I think overall the production value has actually been quite good. You know, especially comparing this to some of the releases this year, like Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, no, I gotta say this has felt quite polished for me. Performance has been fantastic, even all ultra settings. Like I said, I have had a crash, several crashes. It's always the same crash, but several crashes. But yeah, no, I have issues with the game, but not necessarily that I feel like it feels rushed. More design decisions, some writing issues, you know, stuff like that. Some voice acting issues.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me.
Oh no.
Thanks.
Oh no.
Wasn't
I
Cole
scared her
an empath?
away.
He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
I had to play on a literal toaster, but the graphics are still awesome. The performance is good. The graphics are insane, dude. When I see people saying this game looks bad, brother. I mean, I can't speak for console users, but this game looks insane. Like, the texture work on a lot of the environments and stuff like that is genuinely next level. It's so good. When you see like a fire, when it's like raining and then they have like a campfire and you see the puddles getting hit with the raindrops as the light is hitting it and reflecting off realistically, it looks insanely good, dude. And even the even like, you know, the tech heads, the graphic snobs over at Digital Foundry, right? They're like the tech guys. They go in with microscopes and like count pixels and shit. Even they said the game's insanely good looking. So I don't really know how anybody's saying the game is bad looking. I can understand if you don't like the actual like character designs, for sure. They look a little bit strange. Definitely, but like the actual graphics in the game are very good.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
Could
I
be
think she likes to
Black Wolf.
cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
I don't know. I think they're cute, bro. They're like little pig things. I think they're cute.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here.
Like, look at the lighting in her hair.
Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same
Texture
goal.
work on her shirt is
Not
also like
everyone.
really good.
There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
Oh, I thought she said it's hard not to be when you're bald. I was gonna say true. Did you say Liliana had a thing for nugs? I believe she did. Yes. She said Liliana or Cassandra. She said they were a hard ass. Or everyone thought that they were a hard ass. So I thought it was Cassandra, but maybe it was Liliana. He's a jerk.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
I love you. I love you, Harding. I loved you in the last game, but you didn't reciprocate my love. You will in this game. Kamala for the win. Yo, the second Kamala. Is that the second Kamala commenter, or did I miss one? W. Matthew. He's got the balls. I'll give him that.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Wait, there's Nug armor and Inquisition? What? That sounds incredible. How did I miss that? What the hell? Nugskin's a material? Oh, I did have that. Can I at least ask a companion to leave the party, like in previous Dragon Ages? You can't. No. Oh, that's a good point, Castellana. Thank you for that. I actually didn't even think about that. Thank you for that. That's interesting. See, guys, this is why it's important to see multiple POVs, because I didn't really even think about that. I've never done that in a previous Dragon Age game, so I would have never even thought that that was a feature that they've removed. Could you do that in all the Dragon Age games? I've never even tried that. I think I accidentally did it once, maybe in Origins. But you are forced to get everybody. You're forced to get everybody. You're not forced to talk to them. You're not forced to do their side quests, but you are forced to recruit them. You could indeed. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, you know what? Point to the haters then. That is a valid point then. That's previously you could just kill dudes off. Like, I know you could like not recruit some of them. You'd see vids of people abusing that feature with Tash. I mean, I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know anybody that didn't recruit Iron Bowl so that they wouldn't get Crom. But maybe, yeah, I mean, in this day and age, you probably would, because it would get clicks, right? You'd probably see videos like that, but I think that might be neat, but I'm guessing they're probably more integral to the story.
Huh. It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats, or whatever Griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it, when he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I think you said it was Freitas. Thank you, dude. Have a good one. Holy shit, it's 1:16. Oh, damn. It's 1:16 in the morning, dude. Oh my god. Wait, that's insane. I need to go to bed. I work at... Oh. I still think I work at 5. Goddamn daylight savings. I work at 6, but still, you know. Coming up. Damn you, daylight savings people. Just be like us in Arizona and not do it. You guys confuse me.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And he even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Cool.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm
Why wouldn't you be?
responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
Yeah, they could be pets. There is for everyone.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even Griffins.
Not Momo.
Just wish I knew.
He's stuck being my dog forever.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
He's so cute. I love him. He's adorable, dude. Can I pet? Can I pet? Can't pet. Womp womp. Yeah, he never wanted to bang me. Maybe it's because I romanced Cassandra so fast in the game. That they did kind of have a thing that prevented you from like cheating on people. Maybe that's what it was. I wonder what my my goth mommy is up to. I just don't get is the design in Dragon Age Veilguard of the Antom, and then you have the other Kunari. It's somehow weird. It was just like that in Inquisition as well. If you made a Kunari character in Inquisition, you had like, I call them the Twink Kunari instead of like the Giga Chad Kunari. Yeah, it was like that in Inquisition as well. Obviously, like not necessarily for your companions, like you had Iron Bull, but I have seen a lot of people incorrectly say that like all of the Kunari got neutered and stuff in this game and it's a brand new thing, and they did it back in Inquisition. It was a thing that they did with the player character and some of the other Kunari, not just the player character, but primarily the player character. He is cute. He can be cute while he rips apart archdemons. I'm not a judger. He can do what he wants. I wish it would... One complaint I have, I wish it would tell you like a level. Because like this, for example, this is level 32. But it doesn't tell you anywhere. So you just travel all the way over there and then you get your ass beat and then... That's how it is. Womp womp. This will do this. But I think I'm gonna have to call it, guys. I do work. I'll try and stream some more tomorrow. I kind of want to bring this guy. We're just gonna do Balara though, since I've already leveled them. I'll try and stream some more tomorrow after work. Today, I guess now. Jesus Christ.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
I could sense blight before we were through the alluvion. What's happening?
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, one of them.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
Bro, why are the dwarf chicks like... I'm starting to wonder if Kenzie's right and I do have a bit of a fetish or something, because I swear a lot of these dwarf chicks are kind of hot. I'm feeling so conflicted. I think maybe it might be because they're so short, you know? I finally found somebody shorter than me as a 5'8" manlet IRL.
How many people are here? We need to help them.
Need a dwarf girl
Edgar and I
IRL.
are doing what we can.
So you keep your eye on the big picture for now.
As far as we can tell, The gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Sensing the Blight is one thing. What you're saying is concerning.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Should I be worried?
About me? No. About the Blight.
Don't, Andrew. I live a great life, bro.
But you already are.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The First Warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
Yo, Dominic, thank you for subbing, dude. Very kind of you. Appreciate you.
So you two are studying the Blight?
We already had a reputation for following the weird stuff.
And it's only gotten weirder.
To help, we need to know what we're dealing with.
I'm on it, boss.
Leave it to me.
Ah, merci. I knew we could count on you.
Oh, he's extra
Just be
French.
careful out there. Even for a warden, it's not pretty.
I was hoping it was just a speech impediment.
That village up north.
You saved that village by collapsing a building. The First Warden was furious at us.
Things happen.
But we did the right thing. It might go better this time.
I'll get back as soon as I can.
Unlikely. Kick other people's kneecaps if they joke about height. No, I'm gonna keep it real, guys. I have never ever had an issue picking up a girl that I was interested in. Not physically, obviously. Look at me, I'm built like a fucking limp noodle. But you know, getting a chick to date me that I was interested in, or anything that a lot of these like short guys have. I've never had any of those issues. I don't think they're real. I think they're all confidence things. If you're confident in yourself, which I am, then I don't think you have any issues. Just be confident, be funny, have something going for you. I can barely see your name, brother. I'm sorry. Emian, I think it was. Thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate you. If you're confident, you love yourself, you stay in your own lane, you focus on being successful in life, you'll have no issues. I've never once had an issue about my height. I used to think I was 5'11". I used to think I was 5'11", and even like when they went and I got my license, they put 5'11" on my fucking license and everything, and I would tell everyone I was 5'11", until just a few years ago I remeasured myself and I was 5'8", and I would always tell people I was 5'11", and the funny thing is, all the guys would be like, hell yeah, brother. And we're like the same height, and they're like, yep, I'm 5'11" as well. And the chicks, I mean, they have no idea. I'm gonna be honest, they have no idea. They're like 5'2", bro. 5'4". Like, they have no idea. You could just tell them whatever the hell you want, right? Unless you're like 5'4", then it doesn't really work. But yeah, that was something.
Hello there.
Then I went to my friends afterward. I was like, bro, just so you know, like, I actually measured myself again. I'm actually only 5'8", and we're like the same height. So I think you're 5'8". They're like, nah, bro, I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot, bro. Nah, man, you're thinking of somebody else. I'm like, what do you mean? No, I'm not. We grew up together. What are you talking about? Nah, bro. I'm 6'2", actually, man. You're short as fuck. I was like, oh, okay. If you say so. Yeah, that was pretty funny, man. So yeah. Any short kings out there, get that shit out of your mind, man. Focus on you. I promise you, man. As long as you have confidence, like, that's the #1 thing when it comes to attracting women or men, whatever you're into. Although I'll be honest, I think most gay guys will fuck anything, so I don't really think you have to. You don't have to have too much going on for you. All the gay guys I know are whores. I love them. I do love them. But they're all whores, and they would be the first to tell you. Auto drop a follow here. Get notices and stuff when you go live. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Very nice of you. Yeah, who knows if YouTube will send out notifications. You know, it's a shit show. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But the support on the stream has been insane, guys. Genuinely awesome.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
I appreciate all the likes on the stream, all the new subs, new follows over on Twitch as well. All the comments, even if you're, you know, shit posting or whatever. I appreciate all you guys. Looks like, you know, as using chat as my news source, it looks like Trump won. So I feel really bad for any of you guys in the US that are trying to drive anywhere. If Trump did win, I'm sorry. There's probably going to be protesters and stuff like that in the streets. It sucks, bro. Hopefully you don't have to, you know, run anybody over in your commute or something. If people are protesting like psychos. Quick Ice Wolf. I'm enjoying the game. I'd probably give it like a 7.5 out of 10. I think it's pretty good. If you like Inquisition. If you like Inquisition, you'll really like this game. If you didn't like Inquisition, you won't like this game. I think it's really that simple. A lot of the stuff that people are mad about happened 10 years ago as well in Inquisition. Nobody cared. So this dude thinks San Francisco's in the entire US. Brother, I worked in law enforcement. I know how this shit works. And one of my mods is over in Chicago. He has shit happen. I've lived in many places across the US. Lived in Oregon, same thing. Washington, same thing. Nevada, same thing. Arizona now, same thing. Been to New York for a while, same thing. A lot of states, man. But good try, Austin. You have no idea what you're talking about. Buzz Killington, thanks for subbing, man. But yeah, thanks for the support. I'm happy I could, you know, try and give you guys some mostly unbiased, unsensationalized information about Dragon Age. Or, you know, you could just mute the stream, watch the gameplay for yourself, and come to your own conclusion. Yeah, I mean, over here in Arizona, there'll be protests as well. And where I live in Arizona, it's very, very pro-Trump as well. It's just how it's gonna, that's just how it is, man. It's been that way 4 years ago. It was that way 4 years before that. There's always protests and shit. That's how it is, man. But yeah, thanks for all the support, guys. I appreciate all of you. Very, very kind. I don't know what the hell it was that drew all you guys to the stream, but I appreciate you hanging out for a little bit. Hopefully you guys all have a good one. And I'll try and stream later today after work, but of course, no promises. I'm a very busy guy, so I try and stream just whenever I can. But have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye.